finally back. Just making sure everything says it should be. Before I start, oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to yawn the moment I opened my mouth. Wait, what? Sorry, something. Something weirdly messed up. Or is that right? No, it's fine. There's something very weird going on. Ads manager, he is telling me like every 8 minutes or so an ad's supposed to be playing. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Okay. I was like, I can't start streaming if an ad's gonna play every 15 minutes. Alright, let's continue here. I just went all around the still grounds. Man, the game's loud. I must have accidentally left something on top of my increase volume button. The raise volume button, same thing. Alright. Alright, I can cook now, can't I? I would. Oh, no, I wouldn't. That would be a lie. If I was a Truekin, if I really wanted the stat bonus from the Eater Nectar, or the stat bonus from Drops of Nectar, but I prefer just cloning the syringe because it either gives a +1 to a random stat or +1 mutation points, and I prefer the syringe because you're always going to get something where Drop of Nectar is just a chance. Chance of +1 to everything, which 1 in 4. If it works, it's 6 times better. But if it doesn't work, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. What's undermined once I get 1d3 plus 2 is. I feel like that's not enough damage to kill a Templar. Once I'm confident I can kill a legendary Templar, I will be scouring. I will be turning up my ego. I'll sorry, I keep muttering. I'll get myself like a second and third, or not second and third, third and fourth meta mutation, and I will have enough glimmer that assassins will come after me. And for that, it's just because if you kill them, you have like a 1% chance. I think it's 1% chance that you get a ego off of them. I don't know if it's that small of a chance. It might be bigger, but I can't remember. All right, cooking and gathering. I want harvestry. I find butchery usually just gives me trash. Or just gives me clutter. But I mean, meat's also a trade good. The only reason I'm running around now is because I knew that I can get some spine fruit. Not that I'm going to be using it in meals, I'm just going to be using it as trade good. Speaking of which, I really need to find a glow sphere. My artifacts that I have. Oh, yeah, I have the data disk. I need to do the side quests. Okay. South of some forgotten ruins. Right, the thing is, I don't really want to be going around the salt desert. It's fine. There's so much salt desert. There's no way I'm gonna be able to search it all. Let's say that I've scoured a significant chunk of it. Oh god, what the heck is here? What's a future? Oh, that's not a threat. I also gotta be careful that I don't get shot by a turret while I'm just like speed. Like just like bolting through everything. Ooh. These slippers are great. Wait a second, have I had painted slippers this entire time, or not slippers, sandals. I, I did, and it had it had a named relic on it. Well, traveling through Shine. Yeah, I did say that right, I think. Unless I said Shine. Unless I said, yeah. I was just gonna parrot myself over and over. Shrine District, Mazakish. Balaram II stopped at a tavern in Shatara Mesh. There he lost his prized Inkwell's girl to a local pickpocket. He cursed the tavern and left. It's always the taverns. He's so soft. Oh, both still skills. Skill softs. Skill. Sorry if this hurts your ears. It hurts mine too. Should probably do this at an angle just in case there's something behind this. Go through the night. Okay. That took so long. I really hope there's something behind it. No, I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna lose my mind. So it should just be south. Do I don't have any heat resistance. That was a different character. Oh, right, yeah, if I move, I lose my thing. Keep forgetting that. There might be a slime bog near here, but it doesn't matter, because slime bogs usually don't give good loot. There's another dromad. That's good. This artifact's worth a lot of money. I want to know what it is. And the glow sphere. I'll take a regular glow sphere for now. He's selling carbide. That means he's not a low tier. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a high tier though. But he's no like dude you're gonna find surrounded by a bunch of snapjaws. Okay, one little ham. I didn't realize how highly stacked my Peter Barista count was. Okay, well, that should be good enough. Because I have desalination pellets, I don't need to be carrying this much, but I will. I'll trade away enough that I can get all of his artifacts. Shade oil, Sender sniper rifle. What am I currently equipped with? Okay, that's an upgrade. I mean, I need to reload it more because it only has one slug in it, but that's okay. I prefer to do more damage. I mean, it depends. I'd rather it have more than one bullet in it, but that's also just. I mean, does it have more accuracy than a regular? I mean, I know rifles have better accuracy than normal. I mean, yeah, accuracy very high versus medium. Yeah, okay. It's also more accurate. Okay, I need to not be on fire. I'm just gonna leave these guys back here. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna sidle. Okay, I don't have enough agility to think I'm gonna hit them from across the map like this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I have the ammo. Okay, can you target this guy, please? Oh no, don't do that. I want you to target it. There you go. Yeah, if I'm like in with like within a realistic range, these shots go through them like butter. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not ally. I know I'm not allied to them, but I'm not hated by them. They're disliked by the Yid Freehold, but I think I'll be able to repair that by the time I meet up with them. But they're not still gonna hate me. Plus the location of a water weep, 2 water weeps, and some gossip. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, I have. Sorry, I keep looking at things that I don't know if I have yet. Yeah, I don't have this member yet. How about Chef will take? And also one another mutation. Confusion, corrosive gas. I find sleep gas to be more. Okay, corrosive gas works on robots. It works on everything that can take damage, but it like destroys everything, and I find it that it just makes a mess. Confusion's a mental mutation that I'm not interested in. That'll just raise my glimmer, so I'm not going to take it. So I'll take sleep gas generation because that's just my preference. Let's make camp. Exotic. There we go. I was about to say, like, where's the campsite music? You know what? Wild Rice. Let's see what you do. +4 you go. It was mimicking love. Or love, yeah, congealed love. I'm smart, I'm just also very stupid. They cancel each other out. Hopefully. There we go. I was about to get worried. Is this like a special area? No, it's just a forgotten ruin. But holy shit, it does have 2 becoming nooks. And the book. That is not insignificant to me. Yeah, you can see over here, whenever it like happens to be purple, that means I'm penetrating like a lot. Like 5 or 6 times. Which causes just like a shitload of damage. That's why sniper rifles are good, but they're slow. Wait until morning. Right, I should be equipping a glow sphere in my offhand. Then I don't need to keep waiting for daytime. I want to know what the heck this is, because it looks like something. Oh, it's a statue that kind of vaguely looks like a gun in the fog of war. That is so lucky. This is a battle, for those who don't know. Petty Mortal. Place 5 poison gas grenade Mark 1s before me. I shall reward you with enhanced prowess. I believe prowess is either stats or skill points, one or the other. It sounds like stat points to me, but I'm not sure. Hated by Brothermites, hated by the cult of Baelram, but admired by the Fellowship of Wardens and loved by fish. Slimy wet data disk. Gun rack. That would be good if I actually was a true kin. All right. Yeah, I'll do it because I like fish to not hate me. The spies with the cult members. Bothramites are almost like hating my guts. But fish are almost out of like dislike of me, which will be nice. Would you teach me your ways? Teach me how to swim. But yeah, if that legendary was like hated by a lot of people that I cared about, I would have killed him. Ooh, you know what this is? This is a oh God, what the hell is the name of it? It's a salt kraken, probably. Or it's a sign of a salt kraken. I think the salt kraken went down left. Yeah, see, I told you. I know my stuff. I know my caves of God. Like, literally the only reason I chased it is because I knew that it would be Assault Kraken, and actually the only reason I did that was to tell anybody that is thinking about chasing around Assault Kraken, don't chase around Assault Krakens. You don't want Assault Kraken to turn around when you're map transitioning and just eat you. Like, that is a pretty fast way to die if you walk into a Assault Kraken's path. Especially if you're chasing after it. And then it just decides to arbitrarily turn around when you can't see it to confirm that it's about to walk into you. Okay, so that was that. Oh, they both wanted the same thing. I've located it. Ooh, a handy nuke. That's actually... I think that's worth a lot of money. Could be wrong. Did I never speak to you? I don't think I ever auto-ritualed with you. Oh, I needed slime. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I don't think I ever noticed him, though. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, I can just press Q. I'll do Chaitan. The Dawn Glider. The Ball Recoiler. And, the Great Gate. Honestly, if anything else, I should kill this guy. I mean, I'm not going to, but, like, it would be more beneficial to kill it than let it live. Or, not let it live. It's not what I mean. What I say is what I mean. No, but, it'd be more beneficial to kill them than to water ritual with them, is what I actually meant. It's not what came out of my mouth, but, can't blame a guy for trying to speak. Alright, I need to finally go. Oh my god, I'm right there. I've discovered... Okay, this is just like a forgotten, or a named ruin, I should say. It's not going to be able to shoot me, and I'm not going to be able to shoot it. Even turtles, with their high ass on value, are getting, I wouldn't say shredded, but they're getting, like, just absolutely blown apart. I hit the equal max, of course it did. Every equal max on the map is out for my blood now. Luckily, Ecomaxes are really easy to hit with Sundermine because they're telepathic. Why a horse is capable of telepathy, I do not understand. But luckily, it's not like an offensive ability. Like, I guess, man, maybe it's that they can communicate with each other around walls, which would be really interesting. Oh, I thought I was an NPC for a second there, and I was like, wait, where the heck is my character? I feel like I'm going senile sometimes. Early onset Alzheimer's. Or early onset dementia, I believe is what they call it. I mean, Alzheimer's too, but I don't think. Don't know if you'd call that Alzheimer's. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, bats galore. I don't like the sound of this place. This ruins. This historical site sounds cursed as hell. It sounds like I'm in a boiler room. Sorry, I'm not talking just so I can. Is that just a regular bat? Yeah, it is. You hate me now, bat. But yeah, I don't like the noise. Hey, who the hell are you? I'm Peepa Farmer. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, bro. I was gonna say dude, and then I wanted to say bro, so I said both. I'm actually gonna take one of. Wait, no, I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna take all of them. Because if I can find a way to... Oh, don't! Oh, crap. Why is it always trying to equip? I don't want to auto-collect it. I'm not going to be using that much. So I'm going to pour nearby. There we go. So I get the new water skins along with getting the slime in the water skins that I want. Or the water skin that I want. As the case may be. So I need poison grenades. Also be careful when you know something is a grenade and you're identifying it, because it can result in it just blowing up in your face. Usually results in me blowing up in your face if you break it. Doubly the case if you have the defect that causes it. Like this techie or whatever it's called. In 2592 BR, Polizatafa, miniature and amber, icicle collar, died of natural causes. He was 92 years old. Sorry, went a little bit cross. What the? Oh, who the fuck is doing this? Also, this guy's super powerful. But I think I can kill him. And I can get his guns, which are super powerful. Bone, Honey Hulk. Portions, why not? Oh, actually, I can't do all three. Let's just do Bone Meal and Honey Hulk. Yeah, 4 strength and 2 armor value. that really shouldn't be there. Like, if I could activate Stuff Surveillance for any length of time, it'd be so dangerous. It's not worth doing. It's super not worth doing. Well, it'd be worth it if I knew I could guarantee success, but I don't know if I can guarantee success at this at level 13. You an enemy of mine? No. Also, I keep forgetting the bats are grounded because we're underground. So it's not actually a problem. Oh, I don't need to shoot them is what I mean. Just, so technically a problem, I just don't need to put up with it and just smack them. Take that cider. Okay, so I can take that glass bottle. Oh, yonder brush. I was like, what the hell is happening? Right, stop shooting the bats. You don't need to. Grab a dagger and wine. It's not bad. Oh, if you speak to me across the desk. Wow, that's absolutely rude. Those young ivories might be faction members that preside over this area, which is why they attack me. Or not why they attack me, but why there's so many of them. He's just out here picking up bedrolls. Cool. I'm also gonna take a piece of this guy's action. And he's got engraved boots. While wandering around Shrine District Mizukish, Baran II discovered Marvakish. There he befriended robots and formed a hypothesis about the event. I don't know what hypothesis he could have possibly had. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'll switch to revolvers if I get a second one at the same time. Though I prefer my sniper rifle for the foreseeable future as long as I only have one gun. Or, yeah. One pistol, I should say. I'll take the ammo, but not the bow. Right, just punch the bats. They're not that strong. Oh, hey. This is a little bit more threatening. Nice. Okay, continue down. More bats. Because of course. Oh, right. I should kill the enemies. Okay. Seth. Oh, no, you're still there. That might be a legendary bat, but let's see. Hated by the Yid Freehold. Nice. Just like by a set of villagers. And hated by the 4th Belramian clan. That is actually the best outcome because I can just kill him. He was so weak. Oh my god. He took like 14 damage to kill, I think. Give or take. But yeah, now a bunch of factions like me more. And there's a relic. The Perpetual Orb of Azalut. Grants me Temporal Fugue. If you already have Temporal Fugue, it's raised by 1 level. So now if I really wanted to, I could summon a bunch of myself with identical inventories that could identically fuck me over. Like, they could use my sniper rifle and shoot me in the back. Very, very easily. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess around with that. What the hell was that zealot doing here? Why are you here? All right. Oh yeah, see, I break the witchwood down. Witchwood wreath down into some witchwood bark. Yeah, I needed a harvester to be able to do that. But yeah, temporal fugue, not bad. Hmm. Of course I'm lost. You know what? See, this is what I'm talking about with temporal fugue clones. They use every resource in like the randomest way possible. Like they are just if you use them, they just become the biggest agents of chaos. Like they're super powerful. But the problem is that their power isn't always targeted at the enemy. Sometimes that power ends up getting hit, or you get hit by your own powerful mutation. Or mutations, depending on how much bullshit you got going on. Yeah, they just go crazy. Especially if you give them the grenades. Or your grenades. Because what'll happen is, if you put a thrown weapon... Like, if I put this handy nuke... If I put any of my grenades in my hand, in my thrown slot, if I even give them a single throwing weapon, the moment they throw out all of their stuff, they'll look for the next throwable, and eventually they'll get to the handy nuke. So I should really unequip this before I handy nuke myself in the face, because I like my face. Don't know about you guys. Maybe you don't like my face, but I'm a bit attached to it. I feel like I would be in a mite bit of pain if I were to lose my face. I need to remember that Beetle exists. Speaking of Beetle, I found one that just literally one step underground, so I'm just going to check here. Doubly sultaned up vase. On expedition around Spring District, Turkukish, Palizer Tafa was captured by bandits. He murdered their leader with a daggerman device, and he was henceforth known as Isaac the Collar. On expedition around Granary District, Taurashan, Bahram IV was captured by bandits. He languished in captivity for 4 years, eventually escaping to Shabalmish. Alright. Oh, that was two different historical sites at the same time. That's pretty amazing. That's at minimum 2 more artifacts. Or not artifacts, relics. Okay, I should not be going down. Get me back to the surface, please, because I would like to go to this place. Or get lost. Fire snats are somehow less dangerous than slug snats. Let's just use this. Dramatic caravan. Okay, that's not a big deal. I didn't figure out where these feral laws are spawning. All these ads. Yeah. Die. Yes. Arachnids no longer like me. But, well, they never liked me, but they like me even less now. Oh my god, these stupid tumbling pods. Did I get myself regeneration this game? Yeah, I did. which means I don't have to worry so much about getting damaged and like continuing forward. It's more important than getting rid of the Feral Loss and the shit stops. Holy shit, I almost died. Oh, I can just kill you through the fog. You as well. Right, do I have... better? I do. I just run. You don't start exploding until you're right on top of them. And usually you have like a turn or two to get away before they explode. I can see you through the fog of war, you prick. There it is. Right, yeah, just blow up me and everything else in a quarter mile. You goddamn suicidal assholes. Look at all those damage numbers that could have been hitting me all at once. My god. Oh god, I did not want to just fisticuff that thing. Alright, well, we got a few books. That's not awful. What's my carry capacity like? I'm almost at my limits, so I won't poke my head in to the relic site just yet. Oh yeah, I don't want to be dealing with that. Luckily, I'm double-hearted, so I can run for even longer. My cowardice knows no bounds. The heck is this? Stun gas grenade. I think I need a poison gas grenade for one of my quests. There's Grenadiers at the stealth, so I'll be able to get it. Probably. So yeah, let me just sort through my pile of stuff. Oh no, I'll throw those down the well. That'll be how I get rid of that weight. Oh, yeah. My god, can I just throw that down the well? Imagine if it just detonated and blew up the whole place. Handy nuke plus 1,000. You know what? The money would be great, but there's no way for me to carry it. Plus 1,000 would be ridiculous. So let's just throw it down. Also, I got this from the first quest, like one of the first quests that I got in the game. Not finished, but got. But yeah, I'm now loved by them, so I can just walk over to this guy. Grab proselytize. I can recruit him, but I'm not gonna. Because that would be more a hindrance than a help, honestly, because he's just gonna get himself killed. Give a book. Oh no, I want to give all of them. My genome enters an excited state. I'm more than willing to raise the max on freezing ray. Imagine how lazy this person is that they teleport instead of walking to bed. Oh, I should have paid attention to that before I did it. Oops, I forgot. I can recruit you, but we all know what happened last time. I got them killed. I'd rather, if I was gonna get them killed, I would rather get them killed for something that I'd be willing to have them die for. Like if I were to go into the Rainbow Wood, I wouldn't mind a few bodies to to get in my enemy's way. Can you identify? No, you can't. So I'm just going to buy one of each for just a crap load of money. Okay, well, I never need to throw anything down that well again, because plus 1,000, unless I like royally fuck it up, is gonna carry me the rest of the game in terms of their reputation. Like, there's no way I can ruin my reputation with them at this point. Like, no matter how hard I try, I could just kill anybody who's loved by the Mechamist can just die by my hand, and they won't even bat an eye. They won't shed a single tear for them. They'll just be like, "We liked you, but you know, you got killed by our like hero. You must have been a pretty bad person." Or it's just like, I wish you didn't do that, but we forgive you. Like, I know you forgive me. You love me. I hope that way I said that sounded as weird to everybody else as it did to me, because I feel kind of creeped out. Like, if I wasn't me, I would be creeped out by me for saying that out loud. Okay, bunch of grenades. If you can tell that it's a grenade, that means it's a type of grenade you've already discovered at a different tier. So this will be like a resonance grenade, or it has like an enhancement. It's acid. Let me check in my journal. Cradles. 5 poison gas grenades. Yep, I was right. I believe these guys can sell grenades because they could sell grenade launchers, so it makes sense. They could also sell the things that come out of grenades, or the thing that they shoot. Ammo for the gun that they sell. There we go. That would be the correct way to say it, but I might be wrong. Semi-automatic pistol, though, that is noteworthy. That is noteworthy to the point where I will swap my weapons, because that is a pretty nice gun, pretty nice pistol. Shoemaker and Hatter. I'm good. I'll be more interested in the legendary merchants, checking their inventory constantly. But for now, I'm just going to move along. I'm gonna dismantle most of these grenades that are just tier 1s. This Nomadic Gas Grenade 3, I will definitely save. And I'll try to wear this HE missile so I'm not completely naked in terms of money. Still no gas grenade. Once I get the gas grenade, I'm gonna go about using my bananas to get all of these schematics that I need. Okay, that's just an apothecary over there. There's my kipper that I was thinking about. I'll take another piece of mash lag if you don't mind. Icker merch, what do you got? Do you have what I need? Late in 2637 BR, after a bout of depression, the Sultan of Qud died. Under mysterious circumstances. Because of Polyzertafa's wintry visage, he was chosen as the successor. Oh, Sunslag and Neutron Flux. Oh my god, You're only average, please join me. Give me a second, I'm just gonna... cook some love. Right, I can't do that. Right, ego psychometry. This should probably give me glimmer. Yeah, it does. All right, please join me. Please, please. There we go. See, and now that I've recruited him, I can steal all this stuff. So they made it so it was harder to do this, but it's still possible. So yeah, I just take everything they own. And then, oh, and goodbye. But yeah, you can no longer do that at like level 5. But it's still possible. Yeah, that confirms that I can now do that sort of thing. But the first drop of Sun Slag. If you do a certain quest, you can potentially like double the effects of Sun Slag, but it's not really worth waiting that long for. At that point, you're not really worried about that small amount of like quickness. It's not going to make a major difference, because if you really want a quickness that bad, you just buff up your mutation that gives you quickness, and it'll give you more in the end. Well, not more than you can get for like free, but you know what I mean. Iron Sludge, Asphalt, Molten Wax. Selling a lot of this extra garbage that I no longer desire at all. But yeah, now that I can rob merchants again, I'll just auto-collect that for a joke. We'll take the blood. We'll auto-collect some honey. But don't auto-collect slime. By the time I get all the use I need out of it, I won't be picking up any more. Like, by the time I use 59 slime, I won't be getting any more slime for any good reason. Already handed out my books. Do I have a bookbinder on this map? Or on this layout? I do. Which means it's highly likely that I'll be able to recruit him. Where'd you go? Come back. There you go. Just gonna try like 2 or 3 more times. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, that'll save me a lot of effort. Okay, I do have enough strength for dismembers, so I'll just take that. I would like another point of intelligence. Acrobatics, jump, death throwing. I'd rather... I think I need to start moving it down to getting weathered and calloused. Those are very useful. Alright, and now that my water weight... Okay, what is giving me so much weight? Oh, damn it. I did not want to back out. I assume it's just from all the containers I have. Oh, it might be from these too. It's a tiny bit of a problem. I need to get disassembly, but yeah, also the containers. But it's not awful. It's nothing I can't fix. I do not want to name anything. Oh, hey, I can look at my stuff and... Wait, am I not? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I do it? Oh, there's another? There's another cult. Oh, these might be the same cult. This site might be from the same cult. Okay. I'll do that and then take a look over all of my equipment. Okay, oh, the problem will be that I don't have the ability to... Yeah, I don't have the ability to get schematics yet. I don't have the skill to do it. Seems that it's wasted some love and some banana. But it'll be fine. Won't be a waste if I get myself killed by an assassin coming after me, but I'd rather not think about it. One of the books is just called Evidence. I'm fond of that book title. Imagine just having like a journal on your work desk, and it just says Evidence. Like that would be a highly suspect book. Like even if it was completely empty, you'd still be like, why is it called that? Why is it called Evidence? Why do you have a book on your desk that's called Evidence? Why does it have like you could put like a padlock on it? Like a completely blank book that just has evidence written on it. I'm gonna collect all of this. I don't want to talk. Just want to collect wine. Some random pools of wine. I found sites that were just full to the brim with water. Like there wasn't even a water weep. Or no, it was either like an area that was just like flooded with fresh water, or it was an area that was just like completely covered in water. I'm carrying too much to move. I'm suffering from success. Oh, I have so much wood for support, that wouldn't help. I'll let that level up and then find a way to mitigate my inventory weight. Okay, oh, that is new. At first light under a strange and crimson sky, the people of Mid saw an image on the horizon that looked like a star in a bottle bathed in crimson. It was Baal-Ram IV. Whenever he came and left, the people built a monument to him. That's what called him Star and Crimson. Is that a mimic? Bloody mimic. Yeah, there's probably blood in my wine now. It's fine. There's that much wine left over. It's not even gonna be an issue. That mimic might be on the move. Okay, luckily the Mimic doesn't have very high willpower. That was the reason I was pausing for so long, because I was thinking of whether or not I was willing to test out its durability. The reason I'm getting shot from something I can't see is because they can see me from my light. And I can't see them because they provide no light to me. But the same would be true of something like glowed in the dark, like a glow bat or something. You'd be able to see it regardless of distance. What's that? Saps being part of a faction is dangerous. The heck just entered my inventory? Sometimes the game doesn't register that your inventory weight has changed, so you just walk a while and then suddenly stop for no reason. Sometimes it's because you pick something up, but sometimes it's for actually no reason whatsoever. Don't drink the neutron. I was about to drink. Let's seal it. Just to ensure that I don't drink from it like an idiot. Okay, I do not need this in my inventory. There we go. Okay. How much does this weigh? 3 pounds. What weighs more than I want to deal with? And yes, I am literally ditching my own armor to pick up books. Because why not? While traveling near the Shrewd Badland in Shrine District, Mazukish, Baelram II was captured by bandits. He languished into captivity for 8 years, eventually escaping. I already read that. Whoops. I just hear what I think I just heard. It's a freaking beetle down here. There was once a site that had beetles that were like just an absolute swarm of beetles as faction members. And basically what happened is I got so many beetle quests that like I just got like so much shit. It was absolutely bonanza. It was an absolute beetle bonanza. That's what I meant to say. Oops, I want to shoot. It's early history with psychometry. So I'm just smacking things because I feel like it. Even though I know even though I know there's the point. There we go. Words. They're hard. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah, what I want isn't psychic assassins. It's other planar assassins. Well, other planar psychic assassins, the ones that I find fun. The regular assassins aren't too interesting. So shit. Sorry, I just keep like checking ways that I can increase my carry capacity. For the most part, it is get stronger. Get stronger, level up, and then fix the problem. And there's just vomit everywhere. This is ridiculous. This place needs a freaking janitor. I want to be hitting both of these guys, so I just stepped and puke. That doesn't make me feel good. book. These don't even give me any experience at this point. Oh, whoops, I did not want to pick up that dagger. Oh my god, look at all these bats that don't even do anything, really. It's something great, but I'm not going to kill him for it. I'm not going to kill him just so I can see the history on his shoes. Ooh, glitter grenade. Night vision. I think glitter grenades, like, make it hard for them to see or confuse them or something. Or no, I think it reflects, like, I think it literally has a chance to, like, reflect the, like, lasers back. That might also be the case. Also, did I just... Oh my god, this is a moon. This is a, yeah, a gate. Oh my god. It just teleports you somewhere, just arbitrarily, honestly. Like, you could end up just, like, 40 strata down, fighting endgame enemies, just because you decided, you know, it'd be fun to check out what a portal did. One time I think I ended up in the Banana Grove outfit. Also, holy shit, cider. Some more cider in here. Like, sometimes it's just fresh water, like we just saw, like, not 5 seconds ago, but instead of the cider here, it would just be fresh water. And it would just be so much. Also, I was walking around, I am very overburdened. I did not pick up 15 pounds in this chest, I don't think. Wandering around Shapur, Belram III stumbled upon a clan of antelopes performing a secret ritual. Because of her philosophical visage, they fervently rebuked her and declared her a villain to their kind. Cool. Shapur's another relic site. God dang. It's 20 pounds of grenades, 18 pounds of bark. This shotgun's worth 12 pounds. Let's leave all my scrap on this tile. There we go, now I can move again. I'm so far from a level, that's the worst part. Okay, coiled. Lamb. I think I need to head back just so I can carry stuff again. Head back to the stilt, that is. And, like, buy and sell stuff. Like books. Books would be real. Oh yeah, I have books in my inventory right now. I should probably trade. Because if I'm lucky, it'll be enough experience. Yeah. That's quite a nice bit of experience. And that might be enough. Oh, I haven't even started tinkering yet. Damn it. Yeah, if I got one more level, I'd be able to fix my problem right quick. But nope. But it doesn't mean I'll be able to get schematics now, I believe. I believe I can now see my schematics. But I can't learn them because I need a level of tinkering. The psychometry will bypass that now that I actually have the ability to learn. From Deer, I want to check out his stuff because I need a level 1 gas grenade. Is a level 1 cybernetic wedge. That is the perfect trade good to fix my carrying capacity. Okay, I do not need Mark 1 grenades. This is my opportunity to get rid of them one way or another. Yeah. Because I rarely use my grenades. Also, I wasted some of my money. Whoops. Because I forgot that I'm completely full up on water skins. Well, this is one way to fix that problem. And my water skins are wonderful. Make sure I go to each and every area just to get everything. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to trade off for all of this, but I can at least try. Actually, no, crowd process is good. Any enhancements aren't going to be able to get, or I can't gain them through psychometry. So I'm trying to say, words are hard. Actually, if I have, no, I'll still need some slime for just messing around. I'll sell the cider. Keep the blood. Sell the guns. Sell the tier 2 grenades. Keep all the tier 3s. I'm like 700 away. I don't use Spine for Jam that much. I can always get more. Sell this. Back down here, look at what else I can sell. Sorry, I'm doing this right now. You know what? I'll get this item model later. I don't necessarily need to buy all these books. Okay, let's calm down. Let's keep the things that are most valuable. We're both giving each other copper nuggets. I may as well just cancel each other out. Instead of just giving him my copper nugget for his. Alright, let's not take some of these. There we go. Now I'm making money. And we're good. I could have also robbed him, but I didn't think about it. Also, that would have just resulted in me getting more and more weight. It wouldn't actually have solved my problem. It would just perpetuate it. Okay, these are summer seats, by the way, if you're curious. If and you don't know, just what they are. Okay, I don't need this. I think I'm past the stage of which bark is like a good, like, well, a great healing item because it heals for like 30, give or take. I don't really need 30 HP now. I just leave combat for a dozen turns and my regeneration will just patch me up. I'm not gonna steal from this guy. I already have more than enough desalination pellets for all the raw water I'm gonna need to drink. Soul curd I'll buy. I say that now I'm almost out of water. Oh, he is. Oh, he's a gutsmonger, right. Oh. You wanna join me? Nope. So yeah, let's get the experience from these books. Yeah, some of these are really good. That was almost another level. It's only like 1,000 off the next one. What are these? Let's see, gas grenades. Everything except for the type of grenade I actually want. Now to just find some. See if there's any like fish guards around that I've forgotten about, just so I can get there. Because they'll leave like water behind. Okay, there's gotta be somebody I can sell to. Or something I can sell to somebody. So I only need a bit of water. I'm not gonna need this much shade. There we go. That should be enough for me to reach here. It's a village, sure. Yeah, let me equip applicators and then show off the technique I mentioned earlier. Floating nearby, temporal fugue. Now, this is also going to cause just maximum mayhem. So I want to tell you. Hey, it's not going to matter. I should have. Oh no, they won't use stop surveillance unless they use a battery for it. Let's attack a target here. So I should have, yeah. Oh no, I should unequip my gun. It won't matter. I don't think. Huh, maybe they fixed it so they don't throw. Let me try it another way. Okay, let me tell them not to use sleep gas. Huh. They appear to no longer throw desalination pellets. Interesting. That doesn't really change anything. Wow, I really have no empty water skins, do I? Oh, I sold a bunch of my own water skins because I filled them with wine, right? So I need to reclaim a bunch of them. That would make a little too much sense, honestly. King Judicious. Okay. Hated by villagers of Kukikia. Yeah, they don't hate me enough for that to matter. Or they don't hate me enough for me changing my reputation with them to matter either way. And for work, visited the lair, and you want me to get some clan paste. Oh, no, I will do that. Well, I have 95. I don't need that much water. Because I intend to pick up my water skins no matter what I do. Alright, we're to collect it. Good. Board explore, good. Board explore, go down. All of a sudden, nowhere to explore, go down. This is honey. Sure, let's collect it. How's my inventory doing? It's still kind of bad. Small box. The computerized frill of the granaries. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Of Shilalep. Is this Yep, this is the one that obliterates all nearby members of a faction chosen from among those who existed during the times of the Sultan. It. Yeah, just because you find one relic at a site doesn't mean there's necessarily only one at the site. You can find, or at least in the past, I found multiple. They might have changed it. That's the problem, is that my knowledge is from a time before. So when things change, I become wrong, and I then have to relearn. Ooh, is that the good cap? Oh, it used to be a lot better. The last Klein skull cap used to be great. Okay, it appears there's nothing else here though. There's that moon gate, which I'd rather not touch. Right. One more level and I'll be able to mutate again. Alright, have I got a location for a legendary merchant? Because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be able to get a lot of money if I want. The only question is, what do I spend it on? Which is what I'm currently searching for. I took polyhedral rings? Just random polyhedral rings. I think that's like a face thing. It's like a piercing or something. It's not that good. Nice. Slumberling. That's the best part of Temporal Fugue, is that the enemies don't know who to hit. Alright, where is the good loot? And yeah, I'm checking the caravan guards because sometimes they equip random shit. Like, right now he has a full right longsword and a hand axe, but if he had like a two-handed axe in his inventory when he spawned, he might swap to it for no good reason. That would be great. This merchant really doesn't have much. I'm gonna sell 2 of these pellets because I don't need that many. Salve injector and fibroblade. The solar cell, not bad. Right, I can now get disassembler. Disassembly. This can be scrap. These can be I'll figure it out later. Okay, those are good. Mark those as scrap. No, folding chairs are scrap. I already dealt with most of my inventory problems. Now this is just like sheer me having to get rid of shit. Right, I did drop a bunch of my scrap back at this place, so I am going to go find it. I say go find it. No, I'm not going to go find it. It's not worth my time. It's like, yeah, 7 folding chairs and like, 10 bits. Not worth it. Right, now that I've checked the Dromad Caravan, I'm going... I'm not going to check all these ruins because they might get me killed. So will this, but this is a educated risk. I don't need to get too close to these madpoles if I just sunder their mind. Don't ever have to enter the water. The living. Oh my god, one of my fingers is like pins and needles. Oh yeah, careful. Get rid of this vision blocker. Careful you don't cause blood to enter the water, otherwise they will just murder anything. Especially and including you. You know what? Oh, these are just flashbangs, damn it. Alright, clones. You got this. Every time I let my clones loose, I just back away immediately. Because I know for a fact that it is ultimately too much a risk for my blood. I have Regeneration 5, good. Something is in the way. Exotic Fresh. From recipe. Let's make a new recipe. Wild rice. Salve. And horse shrimp. Yeah, let's go with this. Except I can't. So it'll just be salve and wild rice. Oh, this is one of the electrical ones. I guess this. So now I can emit electricity. As long as I'm eating this, yeah, this is a legendary chef. Fines, don't like them, but that is not my problem. Would you give me your drop of nectar? Holy shit, they have drop of nectar. I will just buy that. Yeah, they have these legendary ones have a higher chance to have higher tier goods. So yeah, they're sitting on neutron flux and lava and nectar. Oh yeah, they should be tough. So I'm not going to be able to dominate them, or not dominate them. I don't have dominate, but I won't be able to make them work for me. What else can I buy from you? Love. Face silk. Right, I can only carry 70 of it, so just keep buying stuff until I'm within range. And yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this neutron flux because yeah, all of my trade goods only result in 2,500. Like I could buy it, but like also it would it would cost me almost way over half of what I own. Are these things good? Not especially. Oh, if I was more careful, I could have used that. Yeah. And then I just step over it manually. Oh, glasslight, fused steel, and a fluorite battle axe ×2. Now that was worth the trip. I mean, so was the Eater Nectar. Sphinx Salt, that's good for mental mutations. But yeah, right. I'm not gonna be able to eat anything anytime soon in game. But yeah, I don't think they gave me. Yeah, didn't give me a secret location. I don't think. Oh, I didn't share secrets. Oh, okay. Okay, they gave me the location of another chef. So what I do is I get their secrets and I get reputation with them, and then I ask them for their secrets, and they usually have knowledge about where the other merchants are because they're all members of the same merchant faction. So they'll give me gossip, or they'll give me the location of Dromet, or they'll give me the location of, you know, where is the merchant? Okay, there's something else in the Rainbow Wood. Oh, they're just in the jungle. I can do that. But it's just another chef, but another chef might have another drop of nectar, which would be worth my time to investigate. Summon clones of myself and have them go just ape shit. Holy. Still gotta be careful though. But currently I don't have anything too self-destructive that I have to worry about my own abilities killing me. Yet. It'll happen eventually. Every time I've gotten Temporal Fugue, it's either gotten me killed or I've been killed in spite of having them. There's something spawning these guys I need to deal with. Oh, no, I just got one. Right, I have Dismember now, so I can take it to mulch. Don't know what that means. Severed mulch. Maybe it's its legs. But, well, closest thing it has to legs. Or no, that would be its roots. I have no idea. I don't know the anatomy of freaking plants. I kind of do, but I don't know the anatomy of plants in the caves of Cud. You know. I don't know what's the stem and what's the leaf. Oh my god. Also folded carpet. That is. And the underbrush. Sure. Sure, I'll take all of that. But yeah, also check whenever you find a merchant. Always check their guards, because sometimes their guards are also merchants, and like if you didn't pay attention, they might what's the word? But like you might just not notice that they are. Oh right, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna kill the yonder bush because it's in the way. But yeah, oh right, yeah, I need to actually speak with them. Oh. The game wanted to walk past the webs. It's like, right, it doesn't matter. A secret to share with you. A secret. Share a secret with me. The location of a legendary. Oh, they're also a worshiper of Oborokoru. They gave me the location of B1. Yeah, okay, so now I have a dead end to deal with. Let's go to Kakukia, because that might be a place I haven't visited yet. Found a lair. Lair of a leech. Cool. Don't want to go with the smell of rusted boar. Rusted boar? Roasted boar. And he's telling me to go south for a river and then follow it in the direction. I've already done that. So that's how I got the location of the other one. could kill him. Not the. I mean, Mammon. I can go kill Mammon. Is what I mean. All right, let's buy some more water skins just so I can have some room. Or yeah, room for water. Buy some more bullets. And I'm not gonna buy these. I will consider it and then change my mind. Also, now that it's been a while, I will cook my Eater Nectar and hope for the best. And the best was granted. +1 to all stats. Let's mutate now that I've noticed it. Successful melee attacks have a 15% chance to daze. And if you daze somebody that's already dazed, it stuns them, I think. I mean, that's certain effects. Or, so I can either increase my carry capacity and get a stun chance, or increase my movement speed and get carry capacity. I'm actually going to get multiple legs, because I really, really like the movement speed. The ability to run away from all of my problems is a godsend. But yeah, yeah, like Bludgeon says, if you daze a dazed opponent, they're stunned for 1 turn instead, or 1 round. But yeah. So I didn't necessarily want to do that. Is there anybody else of notice? There's a scribe with a Schrodinger's page, and this is why you always check the book merchants, because they can have these. These are just free reputation. Well, I mean, they're free reputation that you had to, buy. I should have. Okay, what did I do? It says it here. On the 19th of Tibet Ux, I became admired by bears for faithfully adapting one of their plays. Yeah, but bear play, sure. Huh. Yeah, I'm still disliked by baboons. Yeah, I think I will go find the Mammon Soul Drinker and kill him. It's going to be quite dangerous. That also means I'm close to being... Well, I've already been able to go to Golgotha. All I want before I go there is... Yeah, 300 skill points. So, like, 1 or 2 more levels. I think 2. This is the safer bet. That Slumberling never moved a muscle as I was killing it. That's just hilarious to me. Like, literally too lazy to live. Yeah, aside from seed sowers, there's nothing in here that can hurt me. Well, not hurt. Like, I have 1 armor value. I could easily be 1 shot if I pay 0 attention to the game. Well, that's not what I actually meant. But yeah, my dodge value is 16, so it's going to be hard for enemies to get even a first hit on me. Let alone the rest of them. I'm getting hit by seed sowers. Okay, just retreat. Wait until my temporal fugue is back. Take this guy out of orbit. As he explodes into 100 pieces and slightly inconveniences me by cutting me. Send a bunch of clones of myself. Move around. Pick up the loot. While wandering around Trask District to Purr, Polyzertuffa stumbled upon a clan of water barons performing a secret ritual. Because of his icy eyes, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. And a class decline suit, which I will be using as my armor. Only raises my armor value by 1, but it raises my dodge value even higher. Is it like an obsidian? This might be the first time I've seen obsidian. Volcanic glass was fished from Fuming God Sea and shipped to shape along the ice pyres. I think I've seen it. I don't know. I feel like obsidian crystal is rare. So I don't remember seeing this too much. Or at all, honestly. Battle axe. Backpack, which I'm going to wear because carry capacity. Because, ooh, I did not want to pick that up. That is super heavy. Oh, that's just a club. Whoops. More stimulators. Combustion cell. That is super good. I can go into here once I decide I want to use it, but right now I'm using my temporal fugues. So I'm not too excited to give my clones the ability to summon force fields in my face. Right, I want to move back to where I killed the shaman, because that's also somebody I could have looted. Or maybe I already looted them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already looted them. Just second guessing myself. Like, the seeds are so powerful it can destroy the water itself somehow. So now did I suddenly... I was suddenly overburdened and then un-overburdened. I don't understand why. Oh, water standing, steel plate. I was like, where the hell did this come from? Okay, well, I might soon need to retreat because I have too much stuff. Right, can this... right. Oh, it only lasts like 3 turns. I think there's a limit to how many seeds they have, but... yeah, have limit. I got 1 to each attribute from leveling up. Jeez, I get even more strength. Level up my legs to get even more capacity. Just so I can survive just a little bit longer to get a little bit more loot. Where the heck am I now? Right, I'm going to Mammon. It'll be fine. I'll just go back, sell some stuff, and trade it for stuff that's lighter. Like these two artifacts. And the silver nugget. Perfect. So yeah, I want to get rid of the seed source seeds, because those are just grenades that my temporal few clones will use against me, like they always do. Just something I've already have. I already have a full right axe. I don't need a carbide axe anymore. Oh boy, I'm too rich for my own good. So I'll keep this. And can I actually carry this much water? Oh, you give me this implant, sure. Perfect. There we go. Now we're moving again. Okay, let's use this to make a recipe. I think I have no like big heal. Oh, I can't actually do what I want. Dang it. Oh, I can do Spicer. It's only 50. There we go. Now I can start making real recipes. Salve, any type of jerky, and soul curd should give me. Whenever you drop below 20% HP, you heal 40 to 50. That's not once. It's every time it happens. So unless you get one shot, it's usually enough to save your ass. Because I think it can. Can repeatedly trigger turn over turn as long as it. As long as you survive the damage that triggers it, it'll set you back. So as long as something doesn't deal 50 damage, which a lot of things can deal 50 damage. In fact, that last character that got like past Golgotha got killed by something that could deal well over 90 damage to somebody with like proper armor, and I don't have proper armor. Or just auto move rather than like taking years out of my life to walk across plains of this earth and then start hoarding even more loot. Because I have a problem. Oh, can't actually shoot it. Oops, I just start shooting at just a random enemy. Not even random enemy, at random characters. Trash Divining's next, and then I go. Then I can go to Golgotha after I kill Mammon. So one more level and a Mammon corpse, and I will be done. Could you go away, Puma? There we go. What? Just throw shit at me? There we go. I can. Let's pick up his body, because I feel like there was nothing else to pick up. Engraved combat shotgun. On expedition around Tavern District, Kirkush. Bailram. What? Oh. Apparently something won't happen with my phone. There we go. That's fixed. My phone was on like a completely different app than what it was supposed to be. And it's making sure I'm muted on my phone, so I'm not like playing double audio into my mic. On a expedition around Tavern District, Kirkush, Bailram III was captured by bandits She murdered the leader by filling them with dread, and was henceforth known as a breast. Oh, I already read this before. I didn't read it on this piece of equipment. I read it on a different one. All our stimulators. I mean, it's already gone. It's already gone. Oh, pacifier bonnets. Plus 5 to everything. It's client suit, less the Palestine gloves. Oh, right, the clones. I was like, what the hell is with all these wanderers? It's like, oh, those are me. They're supposed to be me. Soul Drinker. Yeah, that's why I have Mental Mirror, because if I didn't have Mental Mirror and that went off, that Sunder Mine went off, I could have died. I could have dealt, it could have dealt like 50 HP and then dealt like 100. Holy shit, I just walked way too fast into you. Okay, holy shit. My turn. Okay. See you later. Okay, back up. One of my clones take out the enemies. And one of my clones shot me. That lead slug, I swear to God, it was from my own clone. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I swear to God, it was because I got shot by one of my own clones. Some of the enemies were still trying to chase after me. So the clone shot the dude that they were trying to kill. And missed them and then hit me. The only reason I know is because it's happened before. Painted placifier sneakers. One day under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with scrolls on its eyes by a group of hermits in Barracks District, Marana. Took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Baalram II. The philosophical air of hermits. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what word I was actually reading before I put my foot into my mouth. My foot might have still ended up in my mouth, but at least I tried to make sure it wasn't. Okay, this is new. And it's another. Oh my god, how many Sultan historical sites am I getting now? Throughout the entirety of 4881 BR, Baaram II plundered all of Shrine District Mekawar, kidnapping the smartest children from the homes of worms and birds. He became known as the Megawar Pest. He was just trying to bring the two factions together, man. Yeah, the difference between the guys you summon and your companions that you could have is like you'll have, like, say, for example, 3 copies of you, and each one of those copies will have a list of abilities they can use, and you can tell them not to use them. Like, I can tell them not to use Stop Surveilling. But the thing is that you have to do that individually, and there's 3 of them. So you summon them, and you have to individually tell them what to do. Otherwise, you have to put up with just each in every single. And by the time you actually get them where you want them to be, they'll already be halfway to killing you because you used your ability to summon them and then you didn't move because you wanted them not to throw grenades. I don't even know if you can tell them not to throw grenades. I don't think you can, which is just ridiculously annoying. Alright, let's search. Leeches. And yeah, I've literally used literally used multiple mutation points just to raise my speed and my carry capacity, just because I wanted to hoard more loot. And the movement speed was just a side effect, but the weight capacity is what I really got them. Got the multiple legs for, because I just wanted to hoard ever so much more. Ooh. Last light. This Lucille, as I like to call it, despite that not being how you pronounce that. But yeah, that has a full combustion cell, which is fairly nice. In fact, let me go pull it out. Also, I keep automatically picking up solar seeds, which I don't want. Just dismantle that. I could sell them, but they weigh 31 pounds together, so I'm just going to get rid of them both. This can kill. I can use this to kill Mammon, which I might do. If I get overwhelmed, I'm just going to kill the goat folk using this. But yeah, the main... Anything I want to do with that? Cause, oh, there it is. But yeah, I also want to auto-scrap these chem cells because I don't want them. Yeah, auto-collect in the oil cell is... Yeah, auto-collecting is also on the one in stuff surveillance, so it'll auto-fill while it's still in inventory, I think. Or, well, it's still in my weapon. I think it'll still refill. It might not, I can't remember. Maybe not automatically, but it will. I hope. That's the dream, at least. Just sit around while I wait for my clones to do all the work. Oh, here's the salt-after mandible that I was looking for. Best thing to do with a seed sower... Okay, well, you have two choices with the seed sower. Either you charge them into melee, where they will stop throwing their seeds, or you run away. Staying at a range, they'll throw all their seeds at you. But my preference is to run away, because if you run towards them, like I just did, what'll happen is there won't just be one. There'll be two, there'll be three. So you'll run up to one seed sower, and then you're like, well, another seed sower is throwing seeds at me. While I'm in melee with another seed sower, and you're just like, great. Now I've run up, and there's a bunch of goats surrounding me, and I get the shit kicked out of me. And once you run into melee with a seed sower, if you don't kill them, you try to run away, they'll throw their seed at you, so it's like, you know, damned if you do. Damned if you don't. Well, they keep using their injectors to buff themselves up for no good reason, because we don't have mental... Well, we have Sundermind. Okay, fair. You know what? I acknowledge their use of it. It sounds stupid. Like, even this bully... Okay, well, it didn't hit me at all. But I have crazy 18 dodge value. He literally has to hit... Like, if he rolls like I think it's like a D20 to hit, he has to roll like a 19 or an 18. Like, before his modifiers, obviously, but... Once you factor in his modifiers, it might be slightly easier to hit me, but still, that's... Still not easy to hit. And yeah, I'm just scrapping anything that I feel like, honestly. At this point, I do not want these seeds. Okay. I do want this dagger, though. These last 10 gloves I will take. Let's go back to where the river was. We'll know once we start seeing smoke and we find like a crazed farmer, I think. That we're where we need to be. In terms of the Mammon quest. Yeah, we're starting to get close. It's a slime bug I don't need to see. Illuminated. Yeah. It's just a bunch of crazy talk, essentially. And this chest was definitely worth looking for. I don't know if I can do much with the piece of paper. It might be worthless. It might be worth something, though. Just keep following the river. I see smoke. Gotta be careful. This turtle might decide that it wants to fight. Because, you know, I fight one of the other things that has slime. Alright, I'm gonna sell just a bunch of stuff and buy the taco, because the taco's a really good trade good. Because it's like a weight of 1. Or something ridiculous. Okay, let's not sell the bonnet, I guess. Oh, let's not sell the shoes. The shoes I don't have, I don't think. So the implant. So some of these weapons. Okay, I don't need all of these weapons. There we go. But yeah, you can just sell me everything you own. And I'll sell you just all the weapons I've been collecting. This is why you don't need to worry about money in this game, is because as long as you don't die, there's just endless amounts of loot to be found. The only question is how willing are you to deal with the tedium of picking up every little scrap of trade value. I'm trying to avoid them because I don't want to aggro the caravan at all. The heck? There we go. Here's a where we're supposed to be continuing. Cool. This might be similar to the rust bog, or it might just be like a equivalent of the slime bog. One of the two. It's weird that they're overlapping like this, but it makes sense that it could. It's just whether or not there's anything of worth. Because rust bog will always have a chest in it. Right, let's make another meal and prep for a potential fight. Let's go mashed leg. Star apple jam. More willpower and saves versus bleed. It's not awful. Willpower, give me... Oh. Limey tar pits might be what I was thinking of. Also, it's very appropriate with Mammon that one of these is near them. Yeah, so in a flaming tar pit, you can find corpses with artifacts on them. I do remember that much. But yeah, so I believe once the smoke appears. Oh well, no, the smoke is. I think it was from combat. Okay, now I'm just stationary and there's smoke coming from this direction, so that's where I need to go. Holy shit. Okay, I need to start pouring water on my head. 5 drams. 5 drams should be more than enough to get rid of the fire. Nice revolver. I'll just turn that into scrap though. Okay, I think my my dudes have done the job. Most of the job anyway, so I'm gonna still wait for it to come back. And then some of them again, because holy shit. I did not get caught on fire like that. The robot must have just been a regular robot, not legendary. Also, don't walk in water when there's dudes that can set it on fire. Because scalding steam deals more damage than fire ever will. It's the foeman's sitting Chris. Oh, god damn it. Stupid yurt warden, get away. Alright, eat this. Run. Alright. And we're already starting to become overburdened again. Oh, it's getting close. One of the steel boots that I randomly picked up wouldn't go miss. Yep, this is the layer. So what I'm gonna do is I find that I always like end up with this item in my inventory for like way too long, and then I fail to use it by accident. Okay, leveled up. Where the heck is Hendrix? So yeah. He's admired by some people. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is he a goat folk or is he children of Mammon? I think he's a child of Mammon. So I'll go in my inventory because I always misuse this item. This is the I call it one click genocide, among other names I've given it. But yeah, the right, the Children of Mammon was not one of the factions. Well, like, but you can always check. But like, if I went goat folk, I don't know if it would kill them. It would goat folk not thing. Oh, apparently goat folk are a new addition. In terms of like they must have come in the past like few hundred years because that's when this is like the time after the Sultans. AR means after Reshef, and Reshef was the last of the Sultans. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll keep it for a little bit longer until I have another emergency. But yeah, get murdered by like 4 clones of me. Goodbye. Mammon died off screen. Also, the villagers of Shapur don't like me now. I will definitely take that. Or I already had. I believe I got the Amaranthine Prism. So yeah, this if I were to put this on, it would do 2 things. One, it would be trading my ego for willpower and continuously doing it. Like every like few days, I'll gain 1 ego, lose 1 willpower, and when I hit 0 willpower, I die. And it'll also break the quest and have what's his name? Indrix will not like me. And basically I have to deal with him whenever I go back to town. Or whenever I go back to Kukya, I should say. Just for the layer. Ooh. Oh, just a salamander. But yeah, hey, sup? You want to take this thing off me? No, it's mine. No, take it, please. Please, I do not want to. Oh my god. So yeah, they improved Indrix's loot, loot pools. So yeah, now he gives like upgraded Fullerite. Or he gives me Helping Hands, which of course I'll take. My poor backpack, goodbye. I'm now ruined. Hey, mine. Alright, put it back on. I'll just buy this guy's inventory. Alright, let's get this glow sphere into one of these hands. Let's get a battle axe into my offhand. And in my metal hand, I'll get the next best battle axe. Except the only battle axe I can equip is 2-handed, so I'll just put in... I can't put in this because it's 2-handed. So I guess I'll do the Obsidian Chris. So yeah... 2 sets of hands. It's very nice. But yeah, let's see if I can hit this much. I mean, I might be able to get close. Let's take the painted ones and throw them into the pile for selling. Risk calculator, not really necessary at this point. Get rid of these. Get rid of all these weapons because none of them are things that I want. I can also sell this, but I don't know if I want to. Also, wine, yeah. Wine finishes off the deal. Very, very nice. You got anything of value? I'll take all these. This box might be a upgraded battery. If I were to guess. Ooh, that rubber suit. Oh, it's worse than I thought it was. I thought it was a 2-3. Ooh, there's a another gun. I'm gonna forget the shoes. And then I'll just counterbalance this and let him take some of my money. Perfect. So what was I wearing on my feet? Oh, last time stuff. It's not awful. Could be upgraded, but could be worse. Oh, the south. Woo-wee. Oh, it's a box of crayons. Yeah, just a regular box of crayons, unfortunate. EMP grenade, gravity grenade, chain pistol, oh my. Now that's fun. I might I might run over to the banana grove so I can... Wait, do I have any bananas? No, I don't. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... am I gonna be able to make it? Do I have enough wayfaring? Rivers and lakes. I kind of need it, so I'll need another level before I go to Golgotha. Great. You know what? I could check my chef while I'm here. Soul curd. Cycle glam paste. Cycle glam paste I'll definitely try to buy. What's I try to buy? I can buy everything because I can just go topside and turn salt water into fresh water. Oh, that is so deep. I need to find shallower pools. Otherwise I'll waste. Yeah. Come on, please be shallow somewhere. Where are my shallows? I mean, how many do I have? 3, so I can purify like 1,500. I don't think that's enough. If I had 1 extra, I'd be able to purify it all. Or I'd be able to purify full stack if I, didn't miss a single one. Which wouldn't really be worth risking it. Unless I had like an extra. But it'll be fine. I'll have enough water to get there. I should not have went down because I might have gotten lost. Yeah. Really edgy. Thing had, well, it had at most 50 HP, but it also had at least 31. Definitely a threat. Considering its main form of attack is ranged, I think. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a melee attack that causes the monochromia, but it isn't much of a threat unless you are at risk of being infected. Oh, okay, this is new. Adding its labor laws restricting the rights of electricians. Baelram III led an army to the gates of Corvad. She sacked Carvad and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change its name to Baal Ramplets. It's equals girl. Okay, that's new. It's another location. I think I have like 9 locations at this point. That is that's 9 relics at least. While traveling through Waste District Shamu, Baelram stopped at a market in Tolil. At an obscure shop, she purchased a foreign bracelet and named it Fornicus's Baelram's friend. It's probably not a very good relic. She then went to a nearby tavern and lost Fornicus's Baelram's friend in a foolhardy bet. She cursed the tavern and left. Okay, that's the secret of a chef. It's secret someone that isn't a chef. One night under the beetle moon, an astronomer found a babe with a glacial block of ice in its hand outside her observatory. She and her fellow astronomers adopted the babe and named it Polyzer Tafa. Sorry, I blanked on the name. Near the location of Samas Steeple, Baelram IV was captured by bandits. He murdered the leader with a dagger made of meteorite and was henceforth known as Moat Maker. Moat Maker is what I tried to pronounce it the first time. Does this tree have a mind? It does not affect it. Let's summon a bunch of clones of myself and have them get rid of the palm tree. A G-Fly. Falls to the ground. Didn't even bite me. Yeah, they're relatively docile. Well, obviously they don't, you know, try to catch you or anything. I mean, they're trees. They're kind of stationary creatures. Still quite annoying, especially when I want to loot the area. Mostly check trees to see if. Stop targeting yourself, please. There we go. Man, I just want some bananas. That's all I want. Just give me the nanners. Have I picked up any bananas since I've been here? Yeah, I have, at least one. One's all I really need. Plus, I can get the recipe. I don't even get it, but just use the recipe here. To also give myself... I was about to say precognition, not precognition. Oh, see, blurry vision is the incubating monochromia, which will disappear soon enough. I'm just looking for banana trees that have bananas on them. Yeah, it's gone. Metabolism has worked away the illness. And now I'm talking to the Earl of Omon Parch, who is disliked by grazing hedonists, which is like goats and stuff. Okay, I'm now favored by the consortium, which isn't gonna last very long because I'm just gonna get Snake Oiler. Yes, fucking A, man. The secluded merchant from this consortium of Paita, oddly hewn Clopad is another name for that. But yeah, this guy has given me the keys to the kingdom. You got a bunch of bananas, that's nice. That is why I was here. Because the bananas will be useful, even though if I go to Ezra, I can just eat this meal right here. The sweet leaf. If I want psychometry, but if I want it somewhere else that isn't here, I'll need it. But now I can learn how to make lava grenades, combustion grenades, which will be my main grenades until I find like nuclear and like tinkering to be able to bop them up to make them crazy. Right, this... Where's... Oh, I don't have a random point recoiler yet. Psychometry this. Oh no, I need a psychometry the one in my hand. Right. So I can make a second one. Oh, whoops, I just started moving all over the place. Okay, there's another chain pistol, and now I am... I think chain pistol's the best, like, regular pistol in the game. And when I say regular, I mean like mundane. Like it's the best gun that uses lead slugs as ammo. Like it's the spray and pray lead slug, you know, just hose people down sort of weapon. It's very good at taking out groups, especially if you're akimbo, because they'll be shooting like 6 rounds. Oh no, you'll be shooting 8 shots between the two of them. Very nice. Right, anything else I need to research? Research how to make... I don't think I can make anything else. Get my lead slug psychometry. Malady gas grenade. P. Flashbang. Just avoid the level 1s, though. I will want, like, gravity grenades and freeze grenades later, but not these versions, because I don't want them cluttering up my inventory. Like the, my menus. Because if I'm able to build, like, a upgraded grenade, I'll be able to make, of course, make its lesser variant, and I don't want to be seeing the lesser variants. But yeah, let's just disassemble those. Hmm. Well, that makes it very easy for me to go to Golgotha if I have a Golgotha recoiler. And I might save that chem cell just to trade it away. Served by precious inkwell found inside a star crypt. Balaram II visited a destined dig site and commissioned a group of geologists to dig up an artifact. He named it Inkwell's Girl. Oh, guess that's the origin of that artifact. Or not artifact. Relic. I hate how my brain mixes the two up. It's like by Snapjaws, hated by unchilled reptiles, but trees. But trees, though. I need trees not to hate me. Okay, oops, I should have read that. In 4107 BR, Balaram IV laid waste to Olive Barracks District, Marana, raining down meteors from the sky onto the settlements of flowers and dogs. He became known as the Crimson Terror of Marana. Apparently, I don't have any secrets that he cares about. Oh yeah, also the water. Make myself a trail because I'm lazy. Steal like 100 grams of water. Type of Goloites. Yeah, I'll water ritual with you. No, I don't want to name my weapons. Give you secrets. And I'll just save that reputation for somebody else. Oh yeah, I want the... What are you doing here? Why are you penitent? Tomb of the Eaters. Yes. A Pango. Like to meet the Pango. There we go. That's the quest. I forgot how to get it. Also, for those of you, this is a bit of a spoiler, but if you want to get in the Crypt or Tomb of the Eaters and not just get like absolutely murdered by every enemy, this is the this is how you find the, what is it called? The death mark. You use a God, what's it called? A tattoo gun. You use a tattoo gun yourself, and you put this on it, and that will be how you get inside. I personally don't like using the death mark, just because I like fighting every single little thing. And the death mark, if you have it on, it'll teleport you around, and it's an obnoxious dance that I don't want to deal with. But yeah, cathedra with white opal tracery. Yeah, these are super rare and are basically just like a flying throne. Imp can't be uninstalled. Yeah, I can only imagine why. Air current microsensor. That's something I've seen before. Oh, a dread tuber. I can get rid of that. I think they'd be good for making salves, but I don't need them. Get some more water to identify these artifacts just so I can see them. Or see what they are in the future. Ed's recoiler has a lava battery, which I am willing to buy. And a credit wedge that I'm also willing to buy. And a water... a water skin that I could buy if I felt like it. Might not actually have the money for all this, but let's try. Yeah, I'm never gonna make good use out of this because a lot of enemies that are really dangerous and really numerous like, you know what, I can use against, I can make use out of it, I think. The problem is I also need to remember what creatures belong to what factions, and that's honestly the hardest part. I'll sell one of my tacos. I'll sell like 2 of my books. And that should be perfect. Did I just leave the menu without buying it? God damn it. Let's just use my Saku Suprema and then just like not do anything else with it. There we go. Just leave. But the blood-stained thermoelectrics are cute. Auto click liquid, please. I don't want to clean myself with a dram of water, which would fix all of my stuff being messy. And this guy, 6 shrew, should have something very special for me. Assuming I'm lucky. Also, this is a counterweighted dagger ×3, which means it has a +3 to hit. Holy shit. That is pretty good. But he has some serious armor if I could swing the price, but not right now. I need to get a lot of carry weight to carry that much stuff. Okay, I could sell these tier 1s. I just want to buy this because it might be metamorphic polygel. Either that or it's like a powered gun or something. Okay. Come on, polygel. Understanding of a glove. Precision nanon fingers. Your weapon-based, or your weapons percentage-based effects are 3%, or not 3%, 3 times as likely to occur, including the base chance for critical hits. It's too complex for me to decipher. But yeah, I could say put it on my robo hands. These are pretty good from what I remember. And I could say, like, put lava into them. And because I have 2 sets of hands, I'm going to have it be, like, ×6 all of the chance. So, yeah, I'll be able to chop a lot of people's hands off. Which would be quite nice. Oh yeah, these off by default or on by default. Deactivate, please. So I don't want to be wasting my lava. It's not easy to come by unless you have a bunch of fire grenades, which I could have kept the Eye of Eve, or Crystal of Eve, not Eye of Eve. But I feel like Crystal of Eve, I believe it gives you all of your cooldowns back. So why would you, like, the Sphinx Salt Injector is less valuable than the Eye of Eve. I keep calling it the Eye of Eve. Crystal of Eve. God damn it. Let's make 2 EMP grenades. Oops, I didn't want to do that. And now I need to start finding weapon mods. Or tinker mods. Right, you have nothing to trade. I already auto ritualed with you and you don't have any quests for me. It just tells you to go to Zatam if you're wondering. Let's get another thing of multiple legs just so I can move even faster. I believe your movement speed increases your map movement speed too, but I can't remember. No, good game. Yeah, soon I'll have enough enough ego that I'll always have Glimmer, and then I'll buff up my Glimmer so I get like assassins that are powerful enough to give me what, uh, like I very powerful items. I'll just say, basically the relic art, or yeah, the relic tier items that you can get from some of the assassins. No, they're not always good, but sometimes they're crazy. Especially if you can get the right, like if you can get like them for your arms, because you have a lot of empty arm slots depending on what you equip them with, so you can end up with some crazy shit going on. But yeah, my combat ability is a lot higher than it was last time. I mean, my combat ability, I haven't even done Golgotha, and my combat ability is better than when I went to Bethesda Susa. All I need is to get back to the stilts so I can level up one last time, and then I can get trash divining, so I can start getting secrets from trash. Oops, I wanted to that, which should give me exactly what I need for this. And yeah, I keep doing this because having a lot of movement speed will be great. Is that a juicer? Interesting. Water bonded? Yeah, of course I am. And I don't need any more reputation, but that's going to be the easiest thing, is that the Mechamists from now on will all defend me. Also, let's see if this works. Because you're average. I'm pretty sexy, so yeah. You'll join me. And now I can steal all those books back. Now, unfortunately, you can't give him the books you steal from him back to him, because that would be ridiculous. But I can give him the book that he actually owned. Okay, now I can get double. Instead of just getting experience off of them, I can also get their monetary value. So the librarian is closer to a bank than a library for people who know how to abuse the system. Terrifying visage, I believe that. Yeah, reduces cooldowns for stuff. Phase conjunctive. Yeah, it means you can throw things and it'll phase. It'll detonate in the opposite phase that you are. So you can make grenades that you use while you're phased for things that aren't phased. Or if there's something that's phased, like say a phase cat or a phase tabby, you just throw the grenade and it blows up, and you can just detonate it, or not detonate it because that'd be dangerous, but you throw it just like one tile in front of you and it'll blow up in the other phase and it'll blow everything up to smithereens, essentially. Time dilation grenade. Not too worried about all that. But yeah, now I can oh my god, I have 70 pounds of books, and books are worth crazy amounts of money. Is one of you a grenadier? No, it's on this map. The grenadier is. God damn it. I don't need both grenades. Whoops. Well, I might. It depends on what they are. Because I need Mark 1 gas grenades. Which you don't have. How inconvenient. But yeah. Also, I'm super fast, so I don't have to worry about chasing people down so much. It will save me some time in that department. And the pedals. I'm just buying the stuff that I find useful. Spark taking might be useful for certain effects. You just start throwing books at people. Telling them that it's just as good as any drop of water. Or dram. Oops, that is a little too much. now I want to use Schrodinger's page. Get rid with pariahs. Can't remember who I pissed off that I need to fix my reputation with. Did I make the Batromites hate me? Not especially. Sordium aren't bothered dogs like me. Citizens of the freeholder fine. Crabs don't like me. Flowers are fine with me. Frogs don't like me. That might be a problem in the future, but that's neither here nor there. Kirsch, Glowwites, they're always gonna hate me. Gofolk are gonna hate me for a long time. Insects, Chari, mollusks, Neftali, robots, Buddhist Templar, Synchronized Sway, it's for dime. It's different from frogs, apparently. I keep forgetting that. Trees don't mind me. Oh, it's one of the villages that doesn't like me. Yeah, Shapara I need to avoid. Until I fix my rep with them. How much ammo do I have? Because I'm going to start chewing through it rapidly. So I need to check with a gunsmith. Acid gas, not important. I'll take that much oil. That much oil is worth me. Not moving heaven and earth, but, you know, going out of my way to buy. Apothecary, right. Actually, the apothecary might have something I'm interested in, which is an injector of Uranostrum. Because Uranostrum plus salve gives you effects that heal you on taking damage. Some of the time, at least. Sup, gunsmith. Am I dealing with your horde of minions one of these days? The grenadier to check. I need to figure out where these gas grenades are. Okay. Just dismantle these now. We'll have got them. Man, it looks so nice to see the tier 3s. And just the tier 3s. Electric bow. Semi-auto. Should probably sell my shield at the next earliest opportunity. Deer, nothing useful on this map. But now I'll be able to buy, like, ridiculously expensive items. The cloning draught. And other various ridiculously expensive liquids that are very nice to have. Oops, I did not mean to take myself out. A toilet under an uncanny and amber sky. The people of Kirakish. Yeah, Kirakish. Kirakish Spire saw an image on the horizon that looked like a miniature glacier bathed in amber. It was Palizotapha. After he came and left Kirakish Spire, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Miniature in Amber. And you take this opportunity to not have what I want. How rude. Well, you can at least take this hammer and this shield off me. It's also a slender, sturdy shield, so it's actually like worth like a lot more than I thought. Can you identify these stuff, or this stuff, so I can see it in people's inventories? You. Hmm. Did I buy books to sell books? Yes, I did. Now I will, No, I did not mean to do that. I will take my books immediately back. Tell you to stay and then leave. Now the question is, I think I just want to go back to Ezra right now. Let's make sure I go down first. Let's make sure nothing bugs out. Ezra, still sell. Let's go with the combustion one. Okay, you first because you can have like batteries. No batteries, unfortunate. Liquid cooled, I believe. Yeah, increases weapon fire rate, which, while fun, is not too essential. Also, I'm going to trade books for credit wedges because that just the credit wedges weigh so much less. Alright, flawless crystal boots, shard mail, crystal gauntlets, trinket. Oh my god, do I even have enough? I don't know if I have enough books for this mess, but I just might. Okay, maybe not everything can be bought, but a lot of it can be bought. Guess now is good a time as any to. No, I want to save the credit wedges for later. I'm not going to use them for their intended purpose, which is to, cyber myself up. Or cyber up like a companion, because that's just. They're just going to end up dead. Okay, so I'm just going to remove the weakest link, which is honestly the armor. So, yeah. Everything else, though. Yeah, get rid of these fidget cells, please. So weaponry, my just insane. Yeah, my character decided to equip a pistol as a freaking weapon, or as a melee weapon. I mean, okay, anti-grab boots, quite cool. So, yeah, I believe I'm not flying right now. I'm just making sure, because I do not want to start flying. See, because I'm not going to use this endgame pistol anytime soon. If I wanted to, I'll get one later. Yeah, crystal boots. Oh no, I'm just gonna get the shard mail. That's definitely what I'm looking for. And then there's the electric weapon. I guess I'll just keep, because it's too damn. Like, it's just worth too much money. It will overburden me if I even attempt to sell it. Okay, so that's one successful money-making outage. outing. Bleh. So, yeah, now let's... I could also use these boots to get into Golgotha, but, like, at this point, I don't think I'm scared. Now, my dodge value will go down quite a bit, but yeah, +6 to my armor value. Great stuff. Now, let's put back my Fullerite battle axe. The reason I'm obviously getting stressed out is because it isn't because I'm going to Golgotha, it's because I'm going to Bethesda soon after I go to Golgotha. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I'm like, am I ready? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know anymore. But what I do know is that I want to check out my chefs because I want more foodstuffs. Dream smoke, I find it vaguely interesting. I mean, I don't have an ability that allows me to be somebody else, but it's still funny. Also, the thing is that maybe it works with my temporal fugues. Because technically, they aren't me. So who knows if them... now my brain is disassociating with this topic. It's just like, this is too ridiculous. Also, I don't need bandages. I regenerate too much. Box of crayons. But yeah. My brain is checking out. Also, be very careful because if you walk past the Rainbow Wood, like if you go like 1 tile deep, or even on a tile, you have a like high chance of getting lost. Basically, the Rainbow Wood is to cross the Rainbow Wood is suicide. And even if it isn't suicide, if you ever get lost in the same section of the Rainbow Wood twice, you will regret that you ever stepped foot in there in the beginning. Because everything sucks in the Rainbow Wood. I hate it. I've died in the Rainbow Wood so many times. Let's make a love. I don't know if I've already done this. Wait, have I done this? Okay, no, I have. So I've done it, but I'll do it again. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make myself as many mental mutation effects as possible. So teleport, other... Okay, so beguiling and psychometry. That's 2. That's 32 glimmers. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 30 ego, and then when I do that, my glimmer will shoot up so high that I will start. People from other dimensions will start to notice me, and then they'll start attacking me, and killing them will be very beneficial. Please stop letting that get in your way. For the love of God. Let's try this again. So yeah, now I'm running over trash and learning secrets. Okay, nothing too special. Huh. Yeah, their entire inventory is only worth like 2 or 3 books. It's not very good, but oh well. Let's go to Great Gate just to get the quest in the first place. Oh yeah, no, I have dismembered, so I'll be able to get their limbs. Right, so what you do is... Wait, is this a face? It is. Eventually, I will find something that has a good enough face. That what'll happen is it'll give me 2 ego, and then from then on, I'll just have like a set of gear that I will switch to whenever I want assassins to come after me, and then spend the rest of the game without it, so I don't have to deal with it until I'm super ready to be permanently in what I call Glimmer Hell, where you're just constantly being attacked. Once I'm ready for Glimmer Hell, then we enter the what I call the true late game of CUD, where you're just dancing with death every 2 seconds, and that sheer randomness is the only thing that exists anymore. There's no such thing as certainty. The only thing that's certain is that you will eventually die, and I love it. That's what I play the game for. Is that that's that stage of the game where you're like, I'm immortal. Let's see how immortal I am. Like, as long as I don't try to get myself killed, I won't die. Let's try to die, basically. It's like, let's throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. And that's when you see enemies you've never seen before, and you realize just how mortal you are. And it's just like, this is why I bought this game. It's for the experience. Especially when you go like 40 fathoms down, 40 strata down, and shit just gets weird. And I don't mean like weird and like, you know, weird that like I have 6 arms and, you know, each one of them dismembers. Like, not that I'm a mutated freak, but like weird in the sense of like, you know, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't know how to fight this thing. I've never seen this thing before. And if I die here, I won't know why. It's great. Oh. But yeah, now I need to dismantle even more random stuff. I have so much stuff that I just don't have the room. I no longer have a sane amount of stuff. Right, let's make sure I'm not retaining any like food weight, which I'm not. I think it's mostly from, yeah, it's 200 weight from like water and other various liquids. I can't even pick up 1 pound worth of stuff. The heck am I? There we are. There's so many of me that I don't know which one's me and which one's, you know, the rest of me. And then I pick up something that has any weight at all, and then I get overburdened. Flaming stun rod. Away. Sup. Place one of the things. Let me in. At least partially. They won't let you fully in unless you talk to this one trader. Maffeo, or whatever his name is. So yeah, Grit Gate, Recoiler, and a weird artifact. Take high capacity. Take a floating... Actually, no, I don't want a floating ghost sphere because I'm using that slot for something else. A pickaxe is very useful because you can equip it and start digging through walls. But yeah, Maffeo, he has a lot of ammo. He has ammo the likes that you only find in actual turrets. And now I can do a fun move I like to call Teleporting to one place just to teleport back. Right. Actually, do you have anything of value that I could trade some of my water weight for, please? Yeah, I will actually take this and try to get rid of some of the weight that I have. Okay, that's net neutral. Oh no, regular glow sphere. Now I only have 62 drams. That's a lot of weight I just gave back to myself. Right, I don't really need to even do anything except teleport. So I will install Lava Cell and then activate the recoiler. There's a leech. Oh. I was like, where? It's like, you know how little that narrows it down. So, I don't have a way to check these, so let's just hope these aren't scratched vents. Few minute vents, I believe those are poison spewing. Oh, corrosive gas spewing. Yeah, sure. Which means I'm dealing with eels down here. Great. That's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Eel. Rifling through, you come to the following conclusion. There exists a dimension known as that. And my character files that away in the brain. I shouldn't be able to get disease down here. Should be impossible. Rather my tongue not right out of my mouth if you don't want a mind game. Okay, layer of leech. A domesticated monosludge. Domesticated means there's a truekin over there. Yeah, there's just a truekin pack randomly over here. They even had an infiltrator with them to teleport them away. Holy shit, that is it's not my day. What the hell are they doing over there? Must be doing something dumb. I'm just gonna spawn a bunch of clones to have them fight the wall for me. Okay. Location. Avoid the fire as best I can. Freaking shoot crabs. Like, they're not even worth any experience, ever. That's why I hate shoot crabs with a passion. Because they're enemies that could swarm you and potentially kill you, but they don't give you any experience for fighting them. So this is a losing battle. The only one that can lose is you. See, See, those Trukin went somewhere. I don't know where, but guess it's time to figure it out. They might have ended up going down. Just clone myself and have them. Whoops, I fell down. Oh my god, that could have actually killed me if I was not careful. I say that as if I was careful. It could have killed me even worse. Oh, here's a shoe crab. Get a few of those stragglers as they get fed down. Oh, there they are. Holy shit. Oh no. Run, 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 run. But yeah, see, they get fed down. So everything ends up fighting you at the bottom. Also, holy shit, dudes. Do not do this to me right now. Not use my own shields against me, please. Try to freeze both of them. Oh yeah, so here's the Emstence, Rashanel, Warmonger against the True. Yeah. Freaking implanted legendary Templar. It says he's impossible. Ow. I'm going to detonate Moonbeam. Start moving away again. Okay, I've recoiled, so what I'm going to do is jettison myself from the situation. And I am going to go back down with Temporal Fugue ready. Because, holy shit, that was dangerous. This is why I say, you know, sometimes the game just kills you. Like, not like, you know, like you kill yourself. Like, the game is just like, sure you want to be here? You really sure you can handle Golgotha right now? Because we feel the need to have a Templar ready to murder you on the spot. Some Forgotten Ruins. I'm not famished. Okay. What I'm gonna do is make a camp. Oh, do I have any recipes that are really good? There. So salve, turkey. Yeah, sure, dream smoke. Let's see if this can work. When your body isn't your own, heal or not heal. Gain 53 quickness, and then if you use a salve or something along those lines, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down in the exact same room as before, but the thing is I'm not going to have a safety net. My safety net's going to be my clones. Hopefully it won't fuck me over. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, there's even more over here. That's what I get for messing with the space-time continuum. Sweet shit. Okay, this is way. Okay. I can break line of sight and hopefully de-aggro them so they don't continue to chase me. Okay, I can get out, but come on, I haven't even beaten the legendary, and I haven't beaten Slog either. Also, Slog's probably down here fighting these things too. Probably shouldn't have done that while he was so close. He might not be missing anything. Damn. I'm just gonna keep kiting because I don't want to die. And they're coming from both directions, so I have to kill somebody. Activate Stuff's Valen. It's probably right here. So I can run. There we go. Push everybody away. Oh god, I just let myself get hit. I need to get more quick healing in. Oh god, this is a dead end. This is just a dead end. Like, literally just a dead end. Holy shit. Okay. You just freaking hit me with so much damage. Fill this with oil. Activate it. Oh no, that doesn't work. Release sleep gas. It's the only way to get out. Holy shit. Still alive though. Heart, don't fail me now. Slog, don't peer behind me, please. Temporal fugue. Random bullshit go. Let's get another EMP grenade. I'll just throw at them. Hopefully that'll disable some of their stuff. Oh, they don't have any implants. Never mind. Let's focus on keeping myself open to retreat. Try not to kill my own guys. Yeah, since I'm avoiding shooting into my own front line, I'm going to eat some witch wood. Wait 3 turns for the healing to stop. Eat some more. I'm just gonna heal the full with the witch wood. I'm not even gonna care. Did it die? Okay. Longsword. Yeah, Fullerite plate mail is really damn heavy. This helmet, also really heavy, but also, I need the armor. Okay, are you injured at all? You're fairly uninjured. Also, that was completely out of range. Slog would not be around one of these corners. Also, screw off, you stupid eels. Okay, I was forced to, yeah, drink. It says, Tushud ooze splashes into your mouth as you get tripped up. You gag with an awful taste. Yeah, it force feeds you it. Whatever you're standing on. Luckily, I just need to wait for my regenerative abilities to fix my problems. Just, yeah, 2% chance every round. That one of my physical problems just disappears. Also, I'm gonna clean myself up because I'm tired of seeing all my things be called like dirty. All right, let's get your mind over here. Oh, they still hit me even if I don't do anything. Huh. Or they still come out of the woodwork even if I'm standing perfectly still. Okay, clones, do the thing. But they keep shooting at me too. God damn it. And then they start charging finally. Warning, Caves Uncut is using a lot of memory. You should probably save the game, exit entirely, then relaunch and save to avoid the too many heap crash. We've warned again. The game will crash. Alright, let's save and exit, because using a lot of memory. Let me check how much memory I got left before I quit out of the game. It's not using that much. I mean, it's not using all of my memory. It's fine. No, but I will quit out as the game suggested and relaunch it. Yeah. Oh my god! Like it was using like 3 gigs. Holy shit. I've never seen it play that message before. By the way, it might just be due to the beta, or I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it was storing so much. Yeah, let's load and hope he doesn't get a free hit because I loaded. Yeah. I just heard the noise of somebody. Dude, what do these idiots just throw? Oh my god, you did. They threw it. They threw our normality grenade at us. And the normality grenades... Wait, do I have 2 normality grenades, or did that one of these idiots do it? Okay, yeah, one of these idiots did it, and then one of their other normality grenades disappeared. And they're also taking damage because their entire existence is, based. Oh my god. They threw a confusion grenade. I can't see a thing. I'd really like Temporal Fugue again, but for now, just make sure this guy counts as being in combat, because if somebody lasts like 10 rounds without being in combat, without being damaged in combat, they go back to their out of combat healing rate, so I don't want this guy to be healing as fast as possible. But that's completely ignored if you have regeneration. You just always heal as if you're out of combat, at least I think. God dang it. Some of my stuff just got reduced to dust. It's fine. What's more important is what this guy has. Okay, how are you faster than me? Reactive cranial plating. I believe that'll prevent him from dying. Holy shit. It's a pain in my ass. I believe my combustion cell is empty, so there's no point of activating stuff to be able to, because it will not work. Long way from being able to sprint again. I guess waiting is my best choice. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove my chain pistols. And what's going to happen is instead of my clone shooting at him with our garbage chain pistols, well, garbage relative to the fact that this dude has so much armor, they'll all just rush him and hopefully dismember him. I believe he just may have lost his legs. Oh, he was knocked unconscious because he was knocked unconscious because he was put to sleep. But yeah, they finally managed to kill him. Holy shit. That, you know what? What is it? Laurent? High rate? Nah. Come on, it's gotta be a good name. No. Based on his qualities. Partner duelist, you know what? Sure, why not? The Buddhist Templar really don't like me now. But yeah, holy shit, was that crazy. Painted full right gauntlets. Secret of a chef on him. Slender full right Aegis isn't awful. Oh, this is a shield that you actually have to wield in a hand. I forgot. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking me, just random young ivory. But that's why you should always over-prepare for everything you do in this game, because... Holy shit. Apparently I... Oh, they can't be equipped because they're rusted. Right. Exit spray foam. Apply. Okay, chain pistol, chain... I think you broke it. Okay, this broke a rifle, I think. Oh well, worst comes to worst. You know what? I'll fix it. I'll fix it just to see what it is. And then I'll make a camp and then get psychometry going. I'm being watched. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to psychometry it. Well, now I know how to build it, I guess. Anthological Anchor can be useful. Because it can protect you from other people's psychic bullshittery. Well, that's their psychic. They're like time space bullshittery, and it can protect your allies from it. Also, that's what I've been waiting for, baby. Here, nectar, a syringe. Don't need a portable wall anytime soon. I'll sell the Angan rifle at some point. But yeah, woo-wee. That is pretty good. Okay, they both have just regular chem cells in them. Wait, which one of these weirdos was holding two of these? Or am I next to two corpses that had them? I probably just walked past somebody that had one and then the same to another. Oops, I did not mean to try beetle corpse. Didn't want that. Glow sphere, not bad. A lot of this is way too heavy. Oh yeah, now that I've leveled up, I want tinkering. I want scavenger so I can get bits. Bits and secrets. Alright, make sure I have everything I can have equipped. Except for throwables, because obviously I'm not deranged enough to forget my own advice. I would try to proselytize Slog, and if they say no, I'll decide from there if I want to kill them or not. Because they should be considered, like, trivial to me. Well, that's, okay, not trivial, but, like, Easy. Oh, I see a jail. Sure game. So help for mandible. And now we're revert because I should have been paying more attention. Oh yeah, the hover sled is probably something that needs to be either used or gotten rid of. Because it's 25 pounds. Hover sleds are super heavy. There we go. But Slug might actually be dead already. Just FYI, in case we don't see them. Oh no, they're still alive. Come on then. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Spores loudly, sure. My other copies are. I'll try to figure out secrets. Its ability to use. Do not spew, please. Alright, so the only way for us to get out now is to either recoil out or mine our way out very slowly. So, yeah, let's, the heck out of here. And, of course, we then need to fix this. Oh my god, that was... That was, what's the word? Intense. Intense would be a word to describe it. But, I think the most appropriate for me is anxiety inducing, because holy shit, I didn't know if I was gonna live or die. Let's prepare one of these and tell them I'm done. I'm done with your suicide quest. I guess I'll auto ritual with you, sure. Disliked by apes. That's dangerous. Slip rings. Share with me a secret. Some forgotten ruins. Some forgotten ruins, sure. Right, I need to actually hand in my quest. Ready to interpret the signal, sure. I'll take sharp. It's a weapon mod. I only have one dram left. Gotta be careful. Also, I need to clean myself off, because holy shit. And now I am dramless. I drammed my name. Drum loaded. I'll take it. It's not going to be good. But I'll take it just because it's one of the rare... Or item mods are the one thing that you can't just psychometry. Or psychometry. I prefer psychometry. Because it sounds more psionic. Okay. Apparently repairing it is worth 23. Interesting. Oh, gotta remember some of these are worth like hundreds of... Right, I don't have any base drams. So I need to sell enough to actually make money from this exchange. Could always just not get drum loaded because it's not that good, and the credit wedge is designed to be cheaper, so you can, you know, get like a quote unquote free credit wedge. Also, I need to talk to you. You worth ritualing with. You're disliked by the Seekers of the Sightless Way. That's gonna suck. And you know what? Sure. And you, I'm gonna get a tattoo gun by the time I need one. Just Seeker with me. Some Forgotten Ruins. yeah, the quest thing. Thank you. Anything else I need out of you? Probably not. All right, let's check the other merchants. Oh, Jacked is good because Jacked allows me to, if I have a mutant, or if a mutant with the ability to generate electricity, literally ability called electrical generation, I'll be able to basically have infinite power. Like I'll be able to do that with like everything good. Also, spiral borer. That'll allow me to dig deep, deep underground without having to worry about getting back up. Because I'll just, retrace my steps. And I'll be on the surface. Is there a way for me to get this, like, super valuable... I have to call it super valuable trash. My super valuable trade goods out of my inventory. Considering a handy nuke is worth like 600 grams, it wouldn't be bad. Face conjunctive I already have, don't I? Yeah. If I buy this and then make a handy nuke out of it, I'll be able to have just loads of money. I'd actually need to be selling stuff. Don't be stupid. I don't need fitted with cleats. I guess I'll just buy the scrap and then obviously scrap it. Let's do this and then see if I can figure out my inventory right quick. Just so I can move a little bit farther. It might just be like, yeah, it's something like this going on. I have stuff that I haven't assembled yet. And this should allow me to walk again. And the rest is like water weight. Yeah, 167 grams of various liquids and containers. A guy had cloning trial last time I met him, which is sad that he doesn't have it now. Take your weird artifact. I'll take the box of crayons. Primordial soup is super dangerous. That's what the rainbow wood is primarily made out of. And yeah, you don't want your soup to be coming alive. Oh, dark on it. It allows you to shoot certain. If you wanted to, you could use it to shoot syringes at other people, which I don't know how would be necessarily used to great benefit, but you could do it. You could graffiti the wall with the Kessel face. I've already spoken with you. Pretty sure I've spoken with you, like, not 5 minutes before I teleported to Golgotha, did Golgotha, and then came back. Gem 1 might have something, or Shem 1. Hopefully they can identify all their own stuff. It saves me from having to do it. If I spoken with Unique, yeah, you're that guy. You're that guy. Tenza, yeah, I've already done that. Hugurl Ortho. Sparafusil. Okay, you're that guy. Ortho, I think I already checked. Darty. So they all look the same, so it's hard to like parse who's who. let's... Yeah, apes don't like me, so they're gonna fight me like that. So I need to find some more bookbinders to fix my reputation with them. Discovered a way to conceal myself. I was about to say deceive myself, and I was like, I feel like I'm using the wrong word. Schematic structure. What do you have? Visored, I believe that's, yeah. Dodge value. Right. Grenadier, I need you to have like one specific thing. And you have everything but. Thanks. Thanks a lot, friend. Wait, how many Eternectar syringes did I get from that one guy? Yeah, it's only one. Unfortunate. Sometimes you get two of them. You're a Baylotch Raptor, sure. You know what? Let's see if I can't sell my gun now. At least one of them. Thank you. I'll take that experience. Take it all the way to the bank. Like, literally, because I'm gonna immediately get it back. I can't carry that much. Sure, take this. Oh, Sapphire. Oh, whoops. Oh man, I just did the dance where I keep swapping places with the person I'm trying to look at. That enemy is from the Tomb of the Eaters, which is why I laughed when I saw it. So my brain's like, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I always feel like I'm out of place when I'm in the stilt, though. The Ichor Merchant. Have any super special sauce? Nope. Don't even have a secret for me. I have decided that you are going... Oh, right, I can't proselytize right now because Slog. So Slog's so much slower than me. To make camp... Fuck. I'm gonna... So I'm just gonna cook with that now. Whoops. I did not mean to do that, but too late now. Yeah, that's a massive waste. Oof. I wanted to metamorphic polygel it, but I'll get more. There's definitely at least one more Eternectar somewhere in this world, and I will find it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just, cry. Just do a whole lot of crying. All right, First National Bank of Librarian. Okay, there was 2 copies of one book. And can't proselytize you, so you just hold on to those books for me. Yeah, there's more grenades. Freeze grenade, of course. It's not the one grenade I needed. Alright. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a +1 to ego. Wish mental mirror. I miss when mental mirror used to give you like multiple mirrors when it was high enough level. If the base damage goes up by 1. Next, I mean, I'm not gonna put level into Sundermind. I don't need it. In terms of like mutation points, because I can just raise my ego. My ego may end up overcapping some of my all of my mental mutations at some point, if I'm lucky. Right. Anchors, grenades. What can I make again? Yeah, I need an R-Splice seed if I wanted to make a new one of those. Which, last time I checked, they're in like the freaking Deathlands, which no longer exists, so I don't know where I'm gonna get an R-Splice seed anymore. It might still be where... It might still be in the same general location over here in the Moon Stairs. Oh, so there's a Sultan relic in the Moon Stairs, which is going to be nice. Or it might be in the mountains, I don't know. One of the two. Right, now the problem is I need to get my cold resistance up. Otherwise I'm just gonna freeze once I get to Susa. I need like a thermal cast or something. Or cask. Dromad. 5 gas grenades for prowess. Let's go find the Dromad. You don't have much of anything. Right, I want to... Where the heck are you? There you are. You're hated by Beetles. I don't think the Beetles are going to mind. If I virtual with you. And now indifferent to me. Interesting. Yeah, I just need a little bit more for the Cloaca surprise. Just a little bit more rep with mollusks. If I just find like a bookbinder or 2 out in the wild, I might be able to get them. I'm not that interested in relics right now. I'm not going to check every single ruins for 1. Scribe you wouldn't happen to have. I'm looking for new, you do not. So these books are real expensive. Let's see if I even have the money to get them. We can almost sell a box of crayons too. Perfect. Take that experience from you. Oh hey, I have desalination pellets. I might be capable of using them here. Know where to collect it. See what I mean? I checked my inventory and then my character realized he was overburdened. But the game infrequently checks if you're overburdened or not. And if you have like more than a certain amount of quickness and movement speed that you're in between checks, you can just move around as if nothing ever happened. Like you could just... It's like Schrodinger's carry capacity. Almost exactly like that, except Schrodinger's cat's actually about like the half-life of like radioactive materials, rather than whether or not the cat is alive or dead. The cat being alive or dead is just the hypothetical. The cat is cat being alive or dead is like completely irrelevant to the actual problem at hand. That's just me being a science nerd. And the fact that I've quoted that so many times that somebody who actually knows like what it's about like corrected me. It's like, it has nothing to do with it has almost nothing to do with the cat except for like sake of example. But again, me being a nerd. Me being a nerd that knows way too much about shit I shouldn't. Well, it's not even that I shouldn't. It's that, it wouldn't change if I did or didn't, no. Right, I could check both my legendary chefs again. No, I don't want to check every little nook and cranny of the map game. Have you seen the amount of shit that I could find? Oh. I'm just here for the chef. So I'm interested in getting more drops of nectar or dream smoke. It's also interesting. It's a village that I should have went down for the village, but I could always go part in the Red Sea for the village if I really cared. Oh, that's just right there. I don't need to go into the menu. Okay, fine. Oh no, bone meal is very nice because it can give you very nice recipes. Do I actually have? Do I actually have things of value for me to go to Ezra with? I have water. Water's a thing of value that I can go to Ezra with. That's the problem. I need to find a merchant with really valuable goods to repeatedly steal from, and then I'll be golden. So I'm just gonna rotate around and try to increase my wealth in complicated ways, and also keep checking for gas grenades because all I need is one Mark 1 gas grenade or poison gas grenade, and then I can not do the song and dance again until I'm actually in desperate need of like a level or something. I even still have like my super valuable weapon? Is that something I've sold by now? I think I might have. There's both a gift and a curse. You know what? Sure. Let's get rid of some of these credit wedges for the experience, and then I'll just steal them back later once I'm no longer using slog. And no gas grenade. Whenever I get a battle quest that requires something entirely basic, the game's like, I don't know if you'll ever find one of those again. Which, makes me entirely sad. That the quest will be so easily completed as soon as I find just one of the damn things. And even that is too much to ask for. It's just me complaining because, I'm not really that concerned about... I mean, it depends on what the beetle gave me. If, like, this quest ends up being, like, a reward for just a bunch of skill points, it wouldn't be bad. But, like, if he gives me, like, 4 ego, that would be, like, just silly. To say the least. Oops, I forgot to tab first. Oh god, that was a lot of experience. So much experience even slogging the level off of it. Speaking of Slog, I need you to walk out of the map, Slog. Oh, you're different to me, aren't you? Oh no, you're... If I were to dismiss you, would you still hate me? No, you're just neutral to me now. Alright, I'll be right back, Slog. Do not go anywhere. Okay, dude, we have done this before. I will set a campfire here so I can convince you. Oh, I don't have any love. Okay, well. Guess we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. Come on. I was about to say. Well, let's just take everything off of you so next time I come here, that won't be a problem. It is so weird for you not to be hostile. I don't even know what Slog has, which is the funny thing. Now I have these books, I can now... I mean, I can just teleport over to Ezra. Save myself a trip. Alright, 6 shrew, what you got? Small trinket, weird artifacts. Crystal boots. And what I got is literature. There you go. I don't need to know what these are because I can just spray or rain. That's fun. You don't have anything? Sure. Right, let's make sure I'm up on my bananas. Just bother some of these banana ranchers. I'm not even looking at that painted stuff because I'm too busy being a genius. Okay, still too complex. Lead cell. I will look at that. There we go. Now we're speaking. Okay. Electrified crystal dagger. For shame. But yeah, nuclear cells. That's my main battery of choice. It's just massive, and all you really need is a way to fill them. That's my intended end game, is to just have self-recharging nuclear cells that I don't have to worry about. Just use my cyclic lamp paste. Oops, didn't really mean to do it like that. Now I'm going to find another high-level merchant at the Yid Freehold, which I believe is safe for me to be at right now, and a drop down. Whoops. It's just a freaking cloneling. Holy shit, that is so dangerous. Because what can happen is that cloneling will clone somebody, and that clone will be like a default. Like this dude, if he gets cloned, will just be like a Frog or Spardime or something, and like that faction's reputation. Oh no, maybe they fixed it. No, he is hostile. Let's get away from that. That cloning is... Are you hostile to me now? Okay, sweet shit. If that had friendly fired and killed me, I would have screamed. I believe they just have a bunch of cybernetics, but I don't know. You hated by the Putus Templar? Yeah, who cares, honestly? I have a secret to share with you and a secret to share with you. I can recruit them and then take everything they own, which I might do. Share a secret with me. Now I'm going to recruit you. Cybernetics. Implants, you freehold. I'm just the thing since okay. Okay. Give me all this. And then you can hold on to my water. Because I kind of want to know what all this stuff is. I say kind of. I absolutely want to know what it is. Yeah, rib tracery, intravenous port, custom visage. Yeah, I don't know what changes between the different colorations. I don't know if anything does. Okay, 50 hit points. Carry capacity, 100. Cuts of force. Oh, okay. They give you different active abilities, sure. So once you put one on, you're not getting the other effect. Sad. What the hell is that? Dreamwen Ren. I feel like that might be from the. I feel like that might be from the Moonstairs, and it horrifies me. But yeah, whoo. Okay. But yeah, this Zillifer Gale Vix is one of the highest level merchants that I'm aware of. That are like static, that are just always there. This, please be what I'm looking for. Shame. Like, no matter what I do, this is going to be too heavy for me. I don't even have that many drams of water. The heck is... Okay, this isn't what I think it is. Because why is it 40 pounds? Why are either of these 40 pounds? Like, seriously. Okay, give me my bananas. So I can psychometry this stuff so I don't break anything. Oh. Okay, well I don't need the blueprint anymore. What the heck is this cannon? Linear cannon. Okay, that's pretty cool. Makes sense why it's so heavy. And now I'm probably just gonna sell this stuff back for like tacos and herb berries, because herb berries heal me. I don't know if the taco suprema, it might also be a healing item. But I like to use it for a trade good. But yeah, I no longer need a spiral borer blueprint anyways. I definitely don't need a linear cannon, because actually no, I should break it apart, because it has a 6 and a 7. And then the spiral borer can also be sold. And I'll also sell the gloves that I stole from the merchant, or the book guy. The book guy, yeah, so descriptive, brain. Okay, maybe not that. Custom visage. Okay. Couldn't fill my or couldn't take all of the water, but I wasn't gonna like, you know, worry about that sort of thing. I have a basic toolkit. It's good enough. Oh, I got the 6 and a 7, and the 7, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, these acid cells also. I find acid is a lot more available than oil. Honestly, 2 oil skins wouldn't be too bad. Actually, no. Just fill. There we go. Then have this do that, and you can be a water skin now. Oh yeah, I forgot the Schrodinger's page. A favor with Bela, which is super weird because they usually hate my guts. Well, because they're like what's the word? They're isolationists. They don't like people. They just don't like others. And then I set the place on fire. I don't mind that. It's par for the course when you're a clown like me. Manon, I believe. Yeah, chance to dismember. I'll buy it because it's nice. Face shift grenade Mark 1. Poison gas grenade Mark 3. My god, if that was a Mark 1, I would just kiss him. I'll also buy this advanced toolkit with a nuclear cell in it. Oh my god, yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's so unwieldy because it's just by itself. It's so expensive. Take air. Well, no, I don't need airfoil because you get like that's just like for a throwing item. I guess I'll just buy all this up. Just dismantle it. There we go. The stone is the recoil I was looking for. Okay, now I have so many recoilers. Okay, I don't need this Golgotha one. That can go away. I don't need this in a ball one. Oh, I don't need this in a ball one. The reason I have so many of them, aside from the places that I really want to go, is the reason I like to keep like a massive amount of these. Like I don't need Grit Gate and Kikuka. But the reason I like so many of them is because if you get EMP'd and you run away, the EMP doesn't get everything. So if you get like one recoiler that doesn't get EMP'd, you can you can use it to GTFO. It's just do some inventory management so my weight isn't ridiculous. There we go. Smart 2 can go. Smart 2 can go. I'll have plenty of bits once I decide to start building. So I should pour this. Can't pour it anywhere. I guess I'll just drink it. Juicy cannibal. Sure game. Oh. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was swaddled with a periodic atomic clock in each hand by a group of succulents in Consulate District Kilimish. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Balaram, boundless child of succulence. Okay, let's go for the people of interest. Are you disliked by, hated by apes? Yeah, okay. You know what? Fine, I'll talk to you. Is there a secret belief? Is there a secret? Yeah, I don't really want you to join me. Yeah, now apes like me even less. Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered by ape that just doesn't like me. It's a temporal fusing thing over there. But yeah, this guy's an asshole. Mac tells you to essentially just jump in this clam. And what the clam will do is just teleport you. I've said it so many times. It'll teleport you to any other clam in the game. Which is, like you're safe in the city. You just, spent all this effort, time, and resources to get here. For your first time, you get lost, several times. You almost die. Or do die, and then you come back, and eventually, after another, 10-hour journey, you get here, and then he tells you to jump in the clam, and you're completely ignorant. You've never seen a clam before. You jump in it. You teleport in the middle of, a clam that's surrounded by, impossible enemies, and you instantly die. And it's just like, huh. Get teleported to 140 fathoms deep. Instantly gift. It's great. Alright, why did I teleport here? I did not need to teleport here. Where did I need to teleport to? The Bethesda Susa. It's next on the chopping block. Where do I want to go, though? I guess to the part of the map right here. Oh, let the scribe refresh. I probably want to check to see if they have anything for apes. Nope. And Earl, you got anything? I've seen him with polymorphic gel before. He had an advanced toolkit with a fidget cell in it. If you had access to that, you'd probably want to tinker yourself up something a little better than that battery. Because you had to manually fidget with it. Which is just ridiculous. Alright, Bethesda Susa. I need something to raise my cold resistance. Otherwise, I'll just turn into a block of ice. Oh, I've decided my favorite method of this. Holy shit! My favorite method to accomplish this goal is to level up. Oh, whoops. What the heck is this log? So mad pull out of water, cute. Wait, seriously? You're hostile to me? Okay, you're a member of the faction. It makes sense that you're hostile to me. You want to dive into acid here? Where the heck did my allies go? They just ran off in a random direction. Slug may end up dying, but it'll be fine. I mean, also, yeah, they're considered very tough. You're just considered average. Oh, the Wopad must be considered a fish or allied to Madpoles, sure. Oh, why you started hostility, but I mean, I'll shoot you. Oh, probably friendly fire. Or unfriendly fire, I suppose. Yes, game, my character can handle a little bit of acid damage. It's not the end of the world. Oh, holographic ivories, these things are fairly dangerous. Holographic ivories and holographic bats. What they do is essentially, instead of attacking your physical stats, they attack your mental stats, so your willpower. But if you have a high enough willpower, like it's pretty harmless. Because the first time I saw a living creeper, it scared the shit out of me because I saw a plant moving through walls. I was like, this should not be. Just walk. Remember what I said about acid being plentiful. What? I wasn't kidding. I should be able to fill one of these glass bottles with it. Not to pour. Nearby container, I guess I'll fill this water skin. And then I'll have it auto-fill with acid, and then fill. I don't have any more acid batteries. Lead acid batteries, I'll make another one. I might have skipped past the batteries. There they are. There we go. Yeah, like acids are like nonsensically frequent at times. Oh, sweet shit. That Depticon could have killed me. That was super dangerous, and I should have been more careful. What are you? Oh, low light. That is, dangerous. Oh god. What have I done? I almost got myself killed again. Really hope there's no madpoles under the ground. But yeah, madpoles are axe wielders, so they have the ability to hook and drag, which they usually do use to hook you in place. Like the absolute assholes they are. Mollusks. Do I still have that artifact to play with, or I can't remember? Nope. If I see like an unaffiliated madpole, I could that I've somehow entangled myself with, I could nuke them from orbit. Wait a second, can I use this on robots? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I can use it on robots, that's good to know. I can use that to kill a Chrome Hero, I think. Except if you can then back away from the mess. That's pretty nice stuff. I think it's right hard point. I don't know if that gets left in scrap or something. Yeah, it gets left in scrap. Let's treat it as scrap. Because there won't be any shortage of those anytime soon. The axe. I can just walk over this despite the game's complaints. Charge. X to activate your abilities. Sure, game. Sure, I will. Brackish water. Unfortunate. But yeah, if you wanted infinite acid, all you need is like a pet one of these. These acid spitting assholes. This is another one of them. Killed by a chain turret. That's not good. Feelers. Is that something I can wear on my face? I'm not gonna be too pleased about that, but I'm certainly pleased with myself. Okay, there's a chain turret somewhere, which I gotta be quite careful of. Okay, no, don't do that. There are other more vulnerable pieces of walls that I can use. Game keeps lying to me because of all the acid everywhere. Doesn't want me to cross. I am not afraid of lethal acid damage. It's a lot of acid damage I'm worried about. But it's not like I'm taking a frickin' dip in the acid game. Appreciate it if you'd calm down. Right, what abilities to use, by the way? Oh, you have Akimbo. Charge. Yeah, it doesn't bother me one way or another. Just actually fight them, please. Never if you do my dirty work, so I hide. Did you just attack me? I don't know if that ability does friendly fire, but I feel like that ability does friendly fire. Who'd have thunk? I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I don't need the cudgel skill. Shake off. Yeah, swimming. Swimming is essential when you have so many liquids. Plus, I'm so fast that swimming doesn't just make me like not as bad. It means I'm essentially like faster than most things. I'm probably faster than a fish in water. I'm even faster outside of the water. I hope my ally isn't getting killed over here. They're literally fine. Fine enough that the game says they're fine, at least. I saw the bar here, the experience bar, go down, and I thought it was the HP bar, and I shat my pants. Oh, I was not okay with that. Let's get poison resistance. On our way to weathered. Could you not hem me in, guys? Okay, is this... Oh, that is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Uber Nostrum, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, some of this acid is starting to get on my nerves. That means I bathe in acid. Huh. Okay, they're dead. Their psionic flawless crystal hammer. Plastifier equipment as well. Okay, they're being injured on the other side of the planet. Guess these slippers are broken, so I'll just unequip them. Plastifier sneakers, plus 5 to all of my stuff. What was it, a helmet? Oh. Let me check. Oh, what's this? I hate you, game. I hate you times game. Weird artifact. Don't get broken immediately again. There we go. Jacked engraved masterwork laser rifle. Not bad. Be a nice silicone. Oh yes, a piece of armor. Gives it plus 8, which brings me up to 13 and everything, which isn't stellar. But yeah, I'll be able to sell that for quite a bit of money. Which is about all I can do with it. Okay, get rid of this electric bow. I really, really need to offload some of my equipment. President's rifle. President's grenade. That's what I meant to say. Let's get rid of this snail shell. I obviously can't learn it yet. Oh, there you are, finally. I was wondering where my pack meal was. I'm gonna get through Bethesda Susa before I go to sleep for tonight. Just running the risk of me being tired while playing, which will get me killed. You know what? I at least want to make some progress today, so not, you know, starting off even farther behind like I've done a few times. Right, yeah, there's enemies. Clearly. gum, fresh. And oh, let's bone meal, salve, and strawberry, star apple jam. Okay, whenever you suffer a 2 times or greater physical penetration, you heal 15 or 20. Yeah, that's very powerful. Or 15 to 20, I should say. Which, yeah, most times you get penetrated for more than... Or anytime you get penetrated for more than 1, it's just free healing. Which is quite frequently the case, honestly. Oh my god, there's so many of you. I really need to take the battery out of this because I rarely use Stuff Surveillance as a force field, but these guys use it like as if it's going out of style. Like it. Oh, you guys didn't even kill them. Okay, well then kill all of them. Kill some of them. Most of them, I guess. And the warden's just out here. Middle of nowhere somewhere. Killing something, I think. It's definitely more. Come on. It's because the web's in the way. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's the acid, of course. I was like, why is the game like belly aching over moving me around? It's like, oh, it's because it's the acid. Temporal fugue. If I had deactivated Stuff Surveillance, I would have been hemmed in by that. They would have just squashed me. Apparently the way isn't safe because there's more acid everywhere. Because why wouldn't there be? Quartzite. Gypsum. Sepstain. Oh, it's a death Takata, of course it is. These I just slowly begin to perish and die. Remember how I said I needed this? Nice. Hey, you mind carrying my armor for me? Kiss my ass game. Still the same. Yeah, I want... There we go, acid. It's literally acid everywhere, so like I don't have to worry about turning it off anytime soon. Dings, is it active? Oh, it's just passively active. Fair enough. Don't mind me as I just, you know, tank all this damage. And I hope they don't destroy the relic down here. that if you don't mind. What? Just random quartz baboon out of nowhere. Oh, it's because they're passive. I was like, why aren't they attacking me again? It's because they're not part of the enemy faction. Or the cult faction, and they're not hostile because baboons don't mind me. Getting stuck in Tari, I was supposed to say Tari lava, Tari acid. Do not disarm me. There's nothing I hate more than being disarmed. Because it results in, you know, me losing my weapons quite frequently. Can't equip weapons while stuck. Fair enough. Book. Still don't know where the stairs are from here. Oh, there are the stairs, of course. Man. Tempofugue. We're all freaking stuck here. Oh, I had the desalination pellet set to throw. Where for me to collect it. Fair enough. It's kind of what I expected, but I just wanted to confirm. Get me out. Oh, there's a new Rasham ejector that I was hoping to find. Someday, anyways. There's nothing more for me to explore because you are a coward. Oh, there's a... Oh. So much for me getting a chance to see whether or not I want to kill the legendary creature. Oh, I think you can sense me too. Oh. Oh, if the warden dies, the warden dies. I can't save everyone. That was the brakes. Alright, what the heck are you before I try to kill you? You're just like my equines. Okay. Bye. It's already locked in silent battle. Or psychic battle, I should say. There we go. They hate me by 1,000. I don't think I'm recovering that relationship anytime soon. Oh, I did not want to pick this up. Did not want to pick up a several 100-pound corpse. Ne'er you mind. Yeah, 400. Jeez. What have they been feeding these things? Okay, the weighted guard of the granaries of Tarashan. This better be worth it. Whenever you're about to take avoidable damage, there's a 9% chance you blink away instead. You know what? In times of desperate need, it also increases my chance to block. with shields by 25%. To be fair, that's really, really useful passive on the defensive item that you could just choose when you equip. So you could really end up. I mean, the effect can also end up hurting you more than it helps, but it can also end up helping you more than it hurts. So I'll give it that. Also, the worst part is I still need to check because there might be another relic down here. And I wouldn't want to go through all this effort to find out there's something else down here. There's also books. There's also books. But what if I told you there was books to read? I'm not gonna use my mutation points to give myself more carry capacity as much as I'd love to. As much as I'd absolutely adore doing it. I'm not gonna wear this until I really want the effect, because otherwise it's just gonna get on my nerves. Right, I have a pack meal for this, don't I? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I want to talk. Sorry, I'm getting pissy with the game. It's just very obnoxious. I am wading through miles of slime and acid. Luckily, my passive healing works faster than the damage. Hope the same can be said for my companion, though. I hope they're not slowly dying. This is a basic toolkit I do not need. Oh, I left the book. Don't do that. Get myself out of my way. Not a phrase I usually find myself saying. I do have, 2 times greater penetration heals. I'm very unlikely to die in actual combat. I'm more likely to die to the 1 damage a turn. Oh, there's a mysterious stranger here. The desalination pellet and 2 chain pistols. I'm good without it. Okay, game. Please let me move. I'd love to auto explore, but the game does not want me to. For obvious reasons, because there's acid literally everywhere. And in the game's mind, literally a drop of acid is equivalent to a nuclear warhead going off in my face. Gotta check every nook and every cranny. Okay, that is very, very enjoyable, the fact that I can one-shot things with that. Dead end. Just taking a cursory glance across the map. Let me zoom out of it. Yeah, that looks like it's done. And now for the fun part is I actually have to get out of this place. So safe way to get out. Yeah, sure game. This is a safe way out. Could you tell me the map though? Oh. It has decided that the map is Not available today. I guess I'll just have to see for myself. Where is the way up? It's past lava, apparently. Nope. Still can't see it with my naked eye. There it is. Yes, game. I'm very clear on the fact that yes, but this is very tedious. Where the hell is the stairs? There it is. The opposite side of the map. Okay, out. Woo! Yeah, it's gotta be equipped in one of my hands. Oh, they're broken because I was stepping in acid. Yeah, sure. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hmm. I believe I've gone here. Check again, just to make sure. I've almost certainly been here. I mean, considering it was, I should have been able to tell that just from entering the map, but I just wanted to be absolutely sure. $55 cold resistance is still kind of like outside of my comfort zone. That was my battery holding up that I got inside. It's gonna be fine considering I have so much acid. You know what? I should check my merchants first because I have. Oh, okay. First, let's figure out if I can just give these to the librarian before I do anything else. Yeah. Let's do that. It's a +1 to all attributes. And I can just rob the merchant. Oh, their inventory keeps refreshing. That's both good and bad because it results in me having like annoying gloves to get rid of. Like 5 Borskin gloves. Sure, game. I really love those. I'll wear them for the cold resistance. So mutate again. Oh, one of my favorite mutations versus a mutation that would make me even more ridiculously fast when I run. And reduce the chance of me getting lost. I think I have to go with Paralyzing Stinger. Though it'll take a long ass time for me to get the full effect out of it. Like, what's the if I had a target, which I don't. Oh no. If I did it, yeah, it's only 12. So if it was like, I've had it to the point where it's only had like a 6-turn cooldown, and it lasts for minimum 6 turns. It's like 1d6 plus 5 or something, or 1d3 plus 5, whatever it says now. Yeah, 1d3 plus 5 rounds, so minimum of 6, and you can just permanently paralyze somebody, which is just insanity. say the least. Also, you. Yeah, all these books again. I'm not gonna buy anything from the book merchant just because otherwise I have to return to the library again and rob him again. I feel like that would be a little too repetitive, even for me. You don't have anything. Unfortunate. The only thing I'm looking for is, yeah, something like, you know, the 2 credit wedges I gave him at some point. Because that will slightly reduce the amount of weight I have. Especially if I sold him non-books. Yeah, sure game. I'm fine with losing a little bit of water. To the point where it stops mattering. Now, the poison gas grenades are really scarce. God damn it. Okay, if this isn't at least in the park of gas grenade. I mean, it is a gas grenade, and it's a tier 3 gas grenade that I'm not going to immediately scrap, but still, god damn it. That'll be good for getting rid of trees at some point. But it's not what I need. It's a sad loop. It's just a gets merchant I don't need. Well, no, I can rob him blind. There's always that. There you go. Still made me pay. What an asshole. But yeah, now I have a whole bunch of money. Have I ritual with you yet? Yes, I have. Sure, secret. Can I have them join me? It would be quite beneficial, but like also I don't. You know what? Yeah, just to get me out fat, get me able to end the stream faster. I guess I will do it. Probably leave the 2 of them here once I'm done with Bethesda Susa. So 60 cold resistance is definitely my comfort zone, and including weathered on top of that. 8 AV is definitely not my comfort zone, but I don't have precognition to really be messing around with gaining AV, and I'm not gonna go search for Eater Nectars right now. So this is it. This is me as I go to Bethesda Susa. Let's hope the alchemist doesn't decide to throw his shit at me. Really hope they don't friendly fire each other to death. Is there anything I want you not to use? No, I'm fine with you using all that. What I'm not fine with you is akimboing me, so I'm gonna have you cut that shit out. In fact, I'd take their weapons, or I'd take their guns away if I could. Yeah, you're hostile, I was about to say. Yeah, they're friendly, which means they will fight for me, I believe. Didn't I literally tell you not to use that ability? Or not akimbo. I really hope if either of these 2 die, it's them. Because holy shit. They just keep shooting at me. I want you to stay here. God damn it, math. Okay, you know what I need? I need to cook recipe. Yeah, 3 times a greater heal. Yeah, so they friendly fire me, they penetrate me twice, and then they heal me for like 2. After doing like 16 damage to me. Or effectively healing me for 2. Anyways. I'm pretty sure I've cleaned out the area. Never seen that happen before. I've never had the stairs be like in the center where you're immediately looking at him. But yeah, I want you to attack him. And I'm just gonna watch because I'm hoping that they'll solo the fight. Perfect. Because I'm just like, I do not want to be a part of this shit. Okay, bronze key. You can also use these throwing axes. They're like clearly very powerful. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it all. They're very good. The heck are they counted as? I don't think they're counted as melee weapons, but they could be. No, miscellaneous. Yeah, they're counted as miscellaneous. Yeah, 15 pounds of throwing axes. It'll definitely be cut down at some point. Like as I lose them, I mean. God damn, could you move? Well, it's a good thing they're very powerful. Right, am I gonna be able to sense this asshole? There he is. Can I direct you to attack a ghost? I'm gonna direct you to attack where he's gonna be. Okay, well. Oh, no, there's no mine there. What the hell did this do? A dumb little hand? Yeah, well, he clearly pushed me. Alright, well. Push the clone button. Clones? You want to attack him, though? Yeah. Huh, apparently they're not very good with this whole sense psychic thing. Yeah. There you are. Some of your mind. Genome enters an excited state. Could raise freezing rate to an even more ridiculous point. And you know what? I'm down for it. I'm now disliked by the Neftali tribe. It's the final of the trolls. The one of the most ridiculous trolls, because like a literal troll, because you can't see this asshole at all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Esther upstairs and just have this warden, because I'm worried that they'll friendly fire each other and kill each other. And if only I could dominate them and just like. Just puppeteer them. I want you to move. I guess I have to see the location. Hello. Come along. Oh my god. Is that? Yes, fucking A, man. That's super good. You through the fog of war. That's definitely fine. I really feel scared about fighting in here with somebody that has such a powerful ranged attack, because they're just going to keep shooting me in the back. Especially with my clones having Jotuns throwing axes, because those things hurt like a truck. I was a clone myself if I really felt like if I felt like destroying myself even more frequently. Wouldn't mind getting Callus next level. So yeah, I'm just gonna save it. Ah. Where'd my axe go? Somebody keeps disarming me, I think. Really tired of them doing that. Oh hey, I can fix my anti-grav shoes. Or boots, same thing. Yeah, I just remembered that rocket skates are really good for this area. Oh, right, I just want to fill it. Oh, right, I don't have any lava on my person. I was like, yeah, I'll just use the lava in my inventory. It's like, yeah, what lava, though? Who the heck did that? Just random explosive rocket launcher just getting shot around. Destroying my walls. For biotic bed. I don't know how ready I am for actually fighting enemies in this area. That's why I have the warden doing all of my dirty work. I wanna identify this. Holy shit. Homogenized convalescence. That this can potentially trigger convalescence. I've had it like, I wouldn't even say bugged, but it's like there's a 50-50 chance that it's treated as one or the other. And sometimes it treats the recipe as if it was convalescence, but the effect as if it's cloning drought. And if you get dominate and you teach a NPC how to cook, you can get them to cook this meal and have them clone themselves for you, and you don't need cloning drought anymore, and it's ridiculous. But yeah, there's so much stuff in my inventory now. Let's try it. They might have also patched it out, but maybe they didn't. Okay. But yeah, it still works. Like they just cook, and it just has a chance. Like, it either gives you a convalescence chance, or the effect. Yeah, it might be 3. Please don't. It's not as bad because I have a relic that's giving me temporal fugue, so I don't have to worry about my clone having temporal fugue too. I'm not screwing myself up that bad. If I naturally had temporal fugue, I would not be cloning myself right now to show it off. But yeah. See, let's clone of me. And I'm still budding, that means another clone. Now there's three of me. Okay, what can I tell you clowns not to do? Yeah. Yeah, nah, no, I'll let them. Wait a second, no. They're not freezing Ray down here. I do not want them randomly doing that. Because they can cause convalescence to become aerosolized, like, what is it called? They can turn into, like, cryogenic vapor, and I'd rather not tolerate that. But yeah, I'm not going to equip these two clowns. They can mess around with my mutations. Just don't play around with the ones I don't want them to. Oh my god. Raising Ray has become ridiculous. You know, since I'm down here, even anything that doesn't have like maxed out cold resist, anything that's not cold immune down here, like 12d4, not 12d4, 11d4 degrees. Give me the difference between them being like absolutely like permafrost or in a permafrost state, or being walking around hitting me. So that'll be quite nice. Like even the Kragminch that are down here aren't frost immune, so they might be as screwed as the rest of us. Right, there's a good reason to keep these clones around, because I can't clone myself. These clowns. Also, these guys share sight with me. I've noticed that they don't use certain senses of mine. Oh my god, there's another one of you. I don't think the cloning dropped. Yeah, it didn't drop its flip. I mean, I already got one cloning drop. That's enough. I mean, even just the homogenized convalescence, like that's more than enough to clone as many merchants as I need if I ever get dominate. Just me arbitrarily picking shit up again. Damn it. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. Okay, I really should have traded away some of these random gloves. My librarian is a glover, and whenever I take all my books out of storage by proselytizing them, they give me all the gloves in their inventory too. It's just annoying. And if you're wondering if I'm going to release the things in the cryolabs, probably. I'm probably going to fight everything except maybe the plant, because I'd rather not see how much my computer can handle the lag of having a screen filled. Oh, that's a chain gun turret. I should probably hide. I didn't do a thing. They were accidentally killed by a clone of me. I like how somehow only, like, not the temporal fugue clones. The temporal fugue clones were absolutely fine, but my actual physical clones got just absolutely destroyed. Let's try again. See, there's the convalescence. But it's not bad. Like a 50-50 chance for it to be or I don't know if it's 50-50, but the odds that I just start cloning myself is ridiculous. Oh, it's these. I might actually have enough damage to kill them. Damn, that was fast. Bones, you try. I'm just gonna get away from them. I don't want to deal with it. Dirty oil, unfortunately. Oh, I hate these bets. There's a, I don't know if it's on this save or one of my deaths, but there's a relic site that is it's just filled with Beths. And it's like, because they spawn in clusters, like one Beth spawning is like 5 more Beths spawning adjacent to it. So like there's a dozen Beths that are naturally spawning, and then there's like a total of 50 scattered around because of them, and it's just like, oh my god. Can't take 2 steps without getting exsanguinated. I think that's how you phrase that. Not phrase it. I think that's how you pronounce the word that means to have your blood drained out of you. I don't know about you, but I like my blood where it belongs. That's another twining lamprey. God damn you. Whew, that is this just empty? Is that just an empty vial that it dropped? You've... Where's the file? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't... Where'd it go? Where did the file go? Because this is the file from before that has Chronodron in it. Oh, I must have picked up oil immediately after. Did I? I have no clue. I think the file just ceased to exist. It's from another space-time. Okay, get in the cover. Just gonna send out my temporal fugues. Okay, you guys can go deal with that. Oh my god. Using cannibal, just using Sphinx salt. And some healing. It's nothing too major. Using glow sphere and carbide folding hammer. Stop dismantling. Right, because I picked something up that then proceeded to not be dismantled, and I'm carrying like all of my currency. I wish I had a one-track mind, because I keep wanting to do one thing and then doing like 3 other things that conflict. There's the camp cell. Oh, no, I don't want to add notes to it. I just want to get rid of it. Where are your other halves? I killed it, and then immediately after I killed it, it spawned a copy. Definitely play whack-a-mole with these guys. You just managed to kill both at once. There we go. I think. Didn't give it any experience. So it might still be alive somewhere. Or not. It apparently is dead. Gotta be careful because there might actually be a basilisk somewhere. I don't want to just walk past it. Rubber biotic chair. And then there's this frickin' thing. Which I really don't want to deal with, like, the lava. I don't know, it's just an ice variant. Which is fine. I should not be auto-exploring when I could risk running into the alchemist and he just like decides he wants to throw his neutron flux at me. You know what? I'm gonna put that into one of my hands. Its effect is that it can randomly teleport me when I take damage. The difference between the Glimmer Assassins seeing me and not is whether or not I'm wearing somebody else's face. Amazing. Oh, my thermal cask is empty. Does it actually need... Oh, I don't need... Wait a second, is that affecting... It's not affecting what I see here, but it might be affecting how it actually operates. You know what, sure, I'll put my nuclear cell in there. Even if it drains fully, I'll just be able to pay for a recharge. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, do you want to carry some of my... carry some of my absolute trash. Watch them equip some of this. Start slotting everything around. You wouldn't happen to have unequipped anything weird, would you? Flawless crystal boots, I don't think I gave you those. I don't think I gave you those at all. Oh, I gave you them because they're broken. Right. That almost makes too much sense. There's a whole lot of me walking in acid earlier, so it makes sense that everything is... everything that was on my feet is broken now. Okay, this guy's super dangerous. Okay. He does bleed blood, right? Oh my god. I gotta be careful. Holy shit. Yep. Neutron flux for him, neutron flux for me. What? Oh god, I just drank it. What have I done? My freezing ray transmutes into the mutation regeneration. Regeneration turns into height and hearing. Tonic algae turns into cold-blooded. Mental mirror transmutes into paralyzing stinger. Sense psychic turns into telepathy. Sunder mind turns into electrical generation. Two-hearted turns into triple jointed. Sleep gas turns into two-hearted. Multiple legs turns into phasing, and stinger turns into domination. So I think that's permanent. think that just happened permanently. So static what? I didn't even get a chance to read it because I accidentally drank it instead of taking it. It didn't even ask me if I wanted to do that. Trying to calm down after I just did that to myself. Oh. Oh. Did it also give me... It also gave me 8 mutation points. Oh. The only downside to this is that I went from having like +9 in a a really a damage scaling ability. But honestly, having regeneration, but to the point where I can't be decapitated, isn't an awful trade-off. It's not like I use freezing, like my clones mostly use freezing array. I mostly use it for its like passive effect of, flooring an enemy and reducing its temperature down to like -50 of whatever it was before. But like, hot damn, I can't be decapitated, and I heal really damn fast. But yeah, it gave me kind of a heart attack. Let's see what else I can get. I can get Carapace. I could buff up Carapace really damn high and not have to worry about cold and heat anymore. But also, I want to explore like what the other like equipment options are. So I don't want to like remove my body from the pool. So also, cold blooded is it's pretty bad down here. I might want to set myself on fire, like literally set myself on fire. But like also, I think it's a like better defect. Like it's a less like I can use tonics again. I can now like actually use like Upernasham and salve without worrying about like I can carry salves again or syringes because where I temporal fugue, they'll use the syringes like nothing else. And if I have like 5 different syringes that they could all use randomly and cause like the defect to happen, like any shade tonics could result in like evil clones coming into existence. So it's honestly pretty good. I can get my ray weapon back. I can get literally just freezing ray back, which I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna spit. I'm gonna breathe ice, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. I'll miss it. I'll miss just how powerful it was, but you know what? What's a man to do? The best part is all I did was like 90% of what I just did was shuffling mutations. Also, I got domination. Like that's literally something I've wanted, so I can like chrome myself, or not even chrome, just graft myself. I don't need like particular effects. Like literally anything will do. yeah, I can now hear through walls. I'm gonna miss Sense Psychic. That's the sad thing, is that I really like Sense Psychic, because seeing that there's a psychic around a corner, I mean, I'll be able to hear them, but I like to be able to detect their mind. There's the fire type that actually increases my speed. Oops. Forgot that would happen. See, like, I wasn't really sure I would... You know what? Why are there two of you? Okay, I need to... You know what? No, I'm gonna leave this on. I just need to get off of being on fire. Alright, Temple Figs, do your weird stuff. Also, they're gonna teleport around. Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop avoiding fire damage and then teleporting, game. I don't want the head. It's only supposed to be like an 8% chance or something. And it's like happening every 2 seconds. It's an ergonomic chair. I can scrap it if my character would stop getting on top of it. There's our first beetle. Three cathedrals with black opal tracery implant before me. And I'll give you a blazing cannon. I'm never finishing that quest. All it's gonna do is give me, like, at best, a linear cannon. The linear cannons are worth less than what you're asking me for. You crazy prick. Oh, there's the basilisk. Oh, you got this. The heck did I just... Oh, I just took a carbine. I was like, what the heck just overburned me? Everything just keeps changing. Like at one point, oh my god, I saw homogenized convalescence and metamorphic polygel with the same sort of like typefacing or like coloring, and I was like, holy shit, I got two. But yeah, woo-wee. I don't know if I should be mad or glad that this shit keeps happening. I'm like, what is this? Is this good? Yeah, I need to switch out my water skin just so I have water on my hands, just in case I need to spill it all over myself. No, you can hold on to my guns. You so carry this up. Oh. Here we go, Fort Town. Murmur Mask. Commanding Glaive of Bethesda Susa. That's one of their things got named because they like leveled up or killed the legendary or something. And they got like their guns or whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go down. Okay, great. God, I lagged for a second there as I was trying to look because there's so much shit on screen. Oh, I need to be careful if I'm teleporting and have phase on because I can phase into walls. I need to stop that before it gets me killed. Oops. Oh, I don't have any weapons on my person to equip. Oh yeah, my quickness is 80 right now. I need to be careful. different. My own clone just started shooting at me. Like, it didn't even think about, like, how we lined up or, like, you know, the consequences of their actions. They were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot me. I hope me dodges so I can shoot the guy behind him. Nice convalescence. Chain gun turret. They're just like, both of them are in cover towards each other. And neither of them are getting any hits in. I can hear the turret that isn't moving. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. Stop disarming me, you clown. I wish I could just tell them not to use any range attacks. Because, like, they're almost, like, completely, like, not gonna get hurt at all anytime soon. I tell them to move into melee, but I don't know if they'll stay in melee for very long. Oh, I took a chain gun. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these. So I can't just keep picking up guns. Jack the laser rifle. Yeah, I'm sorry. Someday maybe I'll get a charged weapon, but not when I'm not like fully decked out. Okay, can you not target yourself? I know the clones make it seem like a pretty tempting target, but please, come on. I'm not that easy to shoot. Well, I am because I have pretty good, well, I say good, pretty high AV for the sake of losing dodge value. Huh. Yeah, I lost a few of my mental mutations for physical, but that's fine. Delays the inevitable glimmer. But one way or another, I will eventually enter Glimmer Hell. It's just a book. Not as many beetles is what I'm used to. How many fire grenades I can throw at myself? No. I was legitimately like considering it. I'm not like considering it. I was legitimately being like, I gotta warm myself up. Okay. There's another beetle. 6 extra dimensional. Those are. Oh, I'm gonna need the nether pearl for that. Or the other pearl. One of the two, I can't remember the name. You're definitely gonna need that for this. Oh, you're neutral to me, that's weird. You're also considered easy somehow. I know why they're considered easy. Not that difficult. I don't want to sleep, I just want to see if I can dismantle it. Drink charge? Oh, right, yeah, I can do that. Oh, right, my jacked... I can actually... Oh, if I didn't break the, if I didn't do like the get rid of the jacked weapon, I could have had an infinite energy weapon. Did I pick up a jacked data disk? Also, get rid of all of those. Yes, I do. Oh my god, that is. I don't. I mean, if this gave me like horns instead of regeneration, like even if I lost my regeneration completely, the horns would have been pretty nice. Also, heightened hearing 5. This used to be my regeneration, so that's why it's at exactly rank 5. I still can't get over that. That they put something in the game that just randomizes your mutations again. And then I got super lucky that it didn't give me absolute trash. No, I just want to look at it and then dismantle it. I don't want to sit on the ergo chair game. Treat this is scrap. Nice. Luckily, evil me isn't as strong as actual me. Because actual me has clones. They're all go away. Also, I luckily won't have to deal with the Mechamist at the bottom, because holy shit. I don't think I'm in any state to be dealing with that many shit, or that many ranged attacks being shot at me. That's what I was trying to say. For once, I don't feel scared to have these in my inventory, because I know it's a very, very unlikely thing for them to actually like kill me by using the injectors. They can have fun for all I care. Can't dismantle it, so let's move on. Let's make a small cube. I believe this is some sort of battery. Yes, radio powered. Obviously, it's not useful, but like that's the name I was looking for. Radio powered is super good. Chem cell isn't big enough for me to like care though, because something like nuclear, you just set it and forget it. Like if the inevitable happens and you start running out of charge, all you do is like just turn the item off, and the cell will just eventually fill up, which is great. I no longer have Sundermine, so I gotta be a little more careful. Oh, there's acid everywhere. Of course there is. I know, let's walk around. Oh, disciple is the sightless way. Yeah, have fun dealing with my clones. Or I guess I will deal with you myself. Whew. There's algae in that. Sad. Man, the Sousa's so laggy. Okay, just a whole bunch of shit. Perfect time to summon my clones. Okay, I don't want to be in melee with this thing anymore. I'm gonna hide in another plane of existence. This warden's just insane. They deal more damage in melee than they do at range, but they just always go for range first. It's kind of just the game's MO anyways. Yeah, not wanting to get a clone of myself going again. Well, not an enemy clone. I wouldn't mind a regular clone. I just found a carbide dagger in a pile of trash. Oh, here's another middle room. Holy. Is this... Oh, this is lore. At midnight under a curious and corn-silk sky, the people of Shitara Mesh saw an image on the horizon that looked like an atomic clock bathed in corn silk. It was Baelram, and after she came and left Shitara Mesh, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her Clock in Corn Silk. Cool. What? I don't have an affinity for grenades. I prefer to keep them out of my inventory when I have Temporal Fugue. So having a grenade launcher equipped, it's not really in the cards for me. It's a gigantic regeneration tank. Not that I need it, but it's there. My god, that's a lot of enemies. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm out. They're really good at going through walls. Holy shit. I prefer this not to be happening right now. Discharge, if you wouldn't mind. Don't like how much damage these guys deal. Get me the hell out of here. Birdberry, go. 100 healing. Casually. Right, I am so slow. Can't outrun anything. I keep forgetting I don't have multiple legs anymore. It's kind of the basis of why I keep thinking I'm faster than I am. Wait for my regeneration to activate. Took so much damage earlier. Holy shit. I must have got crit real bad. But my AV is also only 9, so it makes sense that I'm still quite vulnerable. I'm just... Holy shit, how many of these things are there? Yeah, I need to sprint to make ground. I need to remember that. At least when I'm cold. Can you not? Yeah, just punch for 15 damage. Freeze all of you. Oh god. Yeah, let me out. Be careful and just walk through the walls. Also, they've just been fighting this entire time. They're only injured. The entire time we've been running around, we've just been just absolutely killing everything. So I feel like I just saw 2 of them, which does not make me oh god, why is 2 of them? Yeah, you're a clone. You're neutral to me. You're all oh god, why are there so many clones of me? Or not clones of me. Why is there so many clones of the very dangerous warden? Luckily the wardens are mostly dangerous for their equipment, but like still. The fact that a cloneling's been allowed to clone as many people is very... Oh, that's why there's so many of the same enemies, because the cloneling keeps making copies. Yeah, why are they on so many damn tonics? Weird that I'm seeing like this. I change this. Okay. Trying to figure out how to turn off this weird colored vision. So, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt looking at it. Oh, well, there's a debug thing that shows that. Could turn it off if I was worried, but I'm not. Well, harmony. Huh. Oh, I have burn claws of this thing? 30 strength. Yeah, no wonder it does so much damage. Oh, yeah, you're hostile to me. Well, that gave my character enough time to regenerate decently enough. I'm still terrified of these things roaming around like they are. Luckily, they appear to be allied to their original. They resist. They're mostly going to be able to resist me, but I want to try to see if they're allied or just neutral. Yeah, they're just neutral. But yeah, now that I have access to their character, I can... Oops. Oh, this does have stuff on it. Oh, it's a crystal longsword. The heck have you been using? Handrails... Okay, Wow, you have very little... No, I don't want to set that as my main thing. So I want you to... move that. Scrap cape. From deepest stratum 29, this cape was knit from trash. 1,000 years of history now draped across the ass. Heck is a murmur mask. Once familiar paper, paint, and beads are rearranged to a beastly shape. Pale cyan lights gleam in its hollow eye sockets. A wicked beak opens in frozen menace, and brass chains hold open the torn pieces, or the torn innocence that craft the murmur. -1 ego cannot be removed once equipped. Unless you chop your own face off. Flawless crystal. Oops, I keep doing that. Freaking hurdy-gurdy. Gonna have them drop these. Because I would like them. Armor. Oh, I still have the Masterwork laser rifle. So these handrails. Also drop them. And it'll push me over my weight limit. I will fix it after the fact. Also, now that I know that I can control them with Dominate eventually, if I just keep spamming it, I will use them to suicide at one point because, well, no, now that I've gotten rid of their guns, I don't need to do that anymore. They can no longer friendly fire me out of existence. Alright, these must have been kicked off for some reason. Obviously, yeah, I'm not going to be able to use it because I'm underground. Yeah, can I recharge these for just bits? Batteries, wherever I put them. No, I think that's different. Repair? No. Oh, okay. Tinkerer one, yeah. You know what? Oops, I really should have checked that. I always mash through the Tinkerers and then just get like a random blueprint. I'll get them all anyways. I just wait long enough. Now I should be able to get some of these out of my inventory. I don't know which ones though. Magnetic shielded. Capacity, yeah, of course. That one's gonna be easy. Jack's tier 2. Of course, the Handy Nuke's tier 3. I took the crab legs. Because of course I did. Don't actually need to turn these into food unless I really need the ingredient. Actually use them. On top of that, I can also, if I really wanted to buff this character up, not this character, but what you can do is, okay, no, but don't resist though. Yeah, but don't resist. Just don't resist though. Yeah, don't. It's probably like a 10% chance, maybe, that it works. Maybe less. Probably less. Should have checked their mental armor when I was them. They are higher level than me though. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be too easy. So I'm too heavy, so I should remedy that right quick. There we go, that'll last me a few seconds before I pick something else up. I feel so dumb trying this over and over again, but I really want to... I mean, I have to do it next to a becoming hook, so it doesn't matter whether I want to or not. Okay, what is important is that I should actually give them sovereign decaying plants, because like I'm not going to be able to take my own equipment off. So I'll be in their body. Come on. We were literally just you a second ago. Come on. I want to go sleep someday. You know what? Just to... Okay, +4 ego. Come on, what's the roll for this? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's only 1d8. And it's, you know, based on level. There we go, finally. So now... What is providing you a light source for the record? What the heck do you keep finding these cells? We gotta stop giving you guns. Does this provide a light radius? Something you have provides a light radius. Or maybe it's your cybernetics. You gain total visibility in a radius of all this, but only by force fields and space-time anomalies. Ah, that's cool. Right, no, don't be running away like that. Yeah, the mental armor is not... I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. So these are just, yeah, planted eaters. Oh, I have to smash through this, right? There we go. The trauma plate. And then, you know, welcome, aristocrat, to a becoming nook. You're one step closer to the grand unification. Yeah, you can actually... Yeah, I have 0 license tier, so... Upgrade my license. Becoming a finer aristocrat. You're becoming aristocrat. So yeah, I need to send a whole lot of these. Okay, insufficient. But yeah, and install. So let me check what does what before I do this. But yeah, if I wanted to like give them one of these permanently placed into the back, you know, give them 100 movement speed, 50 hit points, 100 carry capacity, 3 ego, and the ability to fly, I could take out their improved sight. But if I was gonna do that, I would much rather. Wait, why is my ego under? Oh, it's because I'm wearing the mask. But yeah, I could, but I'd rather one that had a more interesting ability because concussion, it could hit me, the player, and I'd rather not that. I'd rather minimize friendly fire. Thermal insulation. Move by physical means. Force modulator. The ability to walk through force fields. I'm definitely taking that. On you. Doesn't matter. Plus 2 intelligence are placed in your head. Also, yeah, what are your skills? Yeah, basically every long blade skill. A lot of the pistol skills. You know, I'm not giving them a ranged weapon ever again. Yeah, there's definitely quite a bit I can still do. Like I can give them acrobatics, endurance. Like this character could get even stronger. Hydrojets, yes. Swimming. Just movement speed. You don't need to be any more faster than me. Reactive travel plate. Palladium. Alright, I know what I will equip. Force modulator. Let's start with the things that. Oops, I don't care. Active trauma plate in my body. Okay, so I can't put anything else in my body. Force modulator. Thermal insulation. Yeah, I may as well do that while I have the slot. Palladium deposits. Can it only be in the head? No, it can be like straight up in the back. And then force modulator, which will just go in the face, I guess. But yeah. Voila. Doing this is pretty good. Just a flat to hit. Oh, right, yeah, no, I want to activate the ability. Then I will end domination. No, I just want to end domination. I don't want to do anything else. Then I'll prevent them from using aggressive or defensive stance. Because I think duelist stance is probably one of the better ones. From what I remember. Because what does it do? Yeah, attempts to disarm. And aggressive, it can hit me. penetration. Guaranteed hit and penetration. Yeah, I really like Duelist Stance, so that's what they'll get. Because they can no longer use their freaking guns. They're not gonna keep shooting at me for no reason. Is that the way down? Yeah, Let's have my character wash themselves off. Sends them to all the heavy labor. That, I wonder if that popped in for anybody else. Yeah, getting even slower. Oh, you are not allowed to exist. Oh. No, I want them. Yeah, your shenanigans need to stop. Oh, they're not even hostile to me. I just killed them. I just killed their mother for no reason. But they were gonna spawn so many babies. Okay, dude. I can literally phase just as much as you can. He went straight through me. I mean, to be fair, I also... Oh my god, see? They just did like 50 damage to that poor juicer. And before they were just using a gun. Yeah, all my stuff is absolutely frozen. So this calculator would be good for them. Okay, there's some things I need to get rid of. I have batteries in this. Do I want to get... I'm gonna get rid of these handrails for now. And then get them back later. There's no need for me to be carrying them now when I don't have a safe way to be using them. Or safe way to be equipping them. Oh my god. Okay, Rhinox isn't free. Okay, yeah, this Impurus Phi, that thing just keeps spawning. Oh. Wait. The heck did I just fight? Oh, humor. I was like, what the hell just happened? But yeah, if you didn't have enough... Oops. If you didn't have enough cold resistance, you would just freeze to death here. Just be permafrosted. And then there's a face spotter that we saw before. But yeah, and... Well, let's start with the messiest one of these. The Rhinox. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of these frozen pillars that keep releasing the cryogenic mist. I'm gonna tell them to attack and see what they do. They might get frozen to death. Well, they're not gonna freeze to death like that, but they might get close. See, it deals damage in Pulls me down even further. Oh shit. That was so dangerous, I was willing to step into the mist. Because it would have dragged me along and dealt like super amounts of damage to me. Because that's what they do. Let's phase out. And also heal myself. With an herb berry just to definitely get maxed out. You also gotta be careful because the Rhinox can release other creatures. I can also possess it and then just let it get wailed on. And then finish it off as me. So I'll be doing something similar with said Amus. Yeah, the Sky Bear. Luckily, he doesn't do the stupid bullshit, though. So not much of my clones and have them do all the dirty work. You're not dead yet, no? Good. I could also proselytize him if I really felt like it. Oh, where'd he go? He's unconvinced. Well, if you're unconvinced, I guess I'll just kill you then. He's missing his left hand. Nice. And he's dead. But yeah, jeweled sandals, which are quite nice. For equipment anyways. And yeah, Flame Flume Flyer. You may activate this item to enter a dashing state. While dashing, whenever you move in a direction, you dash towards the nearest enemy or object and perform an attack. For every 3 spaces you dash, you gain a you get a +2 to hit and +2 penetration to attacks you make. If you do not encounter an enemy or obstacle after 20 squares, you stop dashing. So yeah, pretty crazy. Unfortunately, I can't actually wear it because it would replace my handy hands, or my handy hands, my helping hands, and I haven't decided whether or not I'm okay with that. And there's also the Fibrocopish, or the heck that ends up. Did I send that somewhere? Huh. Should be a Fibrocopish somewhere. Question is, where the heck is it? There should be a button for nearby items. Huh. Well, wherever the Fibrocopish is, I guess it's in a better place now. But it's just like a long sword that gives like full penetration to any attack. But I don't think it continues to scale with strength because, you know, life sucks. But yeah, nearly there. What do I want to do? Dragon, nah. Butchering near. Juicer, no. Actually, Juicer, maybe. Juicer wouldn't be bad at all, actually, because I can actually use tonics. It's not something I'm used to. Yeah, let's be able to repair my broken stuff. So that should allow me to make these actually sellable again. Assuming that they're not too expensive. Yes, spend the D. That is not a problem. I don't have mental mirrors anymore. That is not good. Oh, so that guy's probably running out to protect me because they literally love me. Dang it, I need to stop doing that. Oh yeah, just dismantle the grenade launcher. It's not necessary. Where the heck did I put it? Or where the heck is it? I should say. That is what I picked up right. No, I dismantled it. I'm overburdened from the sword, I guess. Trying to figure out where my stuff is. Oh well, you take this. Just juggle out your equipment again. What are you building now then? You're still wielding like the crystal, the flawless crystal longsword or something along those lines, and full art battle axe. Oh, cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll pick up the scrap, I guess. Pick up the money that I then have to pass off because it's too heavy for my noodly arms. I say that when I have like crazy strength. File of oil. Yes, give you this. Also, I'm gonna drink this on site because it will compensate for my lack of speed right now. I like how I just started stealing the water. Oh, I picked up a artifact from literal trash. Oh, I picked up. Oh, I did not mean to detonate that in my own face. What the heck did I pick up? How much garbage did I just pick up off of one thing? Plastic tree. I don't know where I picked up a plastic tree. Okay, 4 of those I don't need to get rid of. Oh, these. It's like, where the heck did the trash come from? It's like, oh, it's the... Holy shit. 2 metamorphic polygels in one expedition. I'm gonna spit on myself. But yeah, 2 after just like exploring this place that I would have explored anyways. That's pretty insane. Hated by some villagers, but I will water ritual with you because I can. Give me some locations. Locations of a Dromad. Do you have anything I want to just like steal? You know what? Join me so I can rob you blind. So did I leave my companion somewhere? Like, where the heck did they go? They might be stuck behind somebody else. Yeah, they were. Because I want your chrome mantle and what are these? Yeah, overloaded laser pistols. So I don't actually care about him. I just want this chrome mantle because I like the look of it. Because I just realized I won't be able to wear it, despite it being really good. Because helping hands is just another set of helpful hands, I guess, for lack of a more descriptive word. Just dismantle his stuff right in front of him. And I just tell him to stay here. Just trade Beetle. Oh, just have you analyze the disc, and then I can leave. Then I can go to sleep. Right, I can face to this wall and face back in on top of somebody. Totally normal behavior. There you are. Let's get the heck out of here. Now I just need to remember that. Oh, Esther is one floor below. There you are. I just need to take to come along. Don't mind the fact that I've completely changed since last time you saw me. Because I drank that like white noise liquid that like shuffled all of my mutations. Or not shuffled, just like randomized everything. Oh my god, how much bonus ego do I have? I have +8, holy shit. The heck is giving me +6? I know, so surveillance giving me 1. This is giving me 2. Yeah, what's giving me plus? Oh, it must be my metabolism. Okay, that checks out. All right, I think that's a good time for me to save. Oh my god, I went so overtime with what I wanted to do. I streamed for another 6 hours to get through Bethesda Sousa. Hopefully next stream I'll actually be getting to like the new content. Like I should be getting around the level. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. Oh my god, my head is so fried. I wonder if there's anybody live playing CUD right now. If it was just me.
That's right.
Oh, I did not want to do that. Does not appear. I have no idea. I don't know. I guess I'll try a raid. Just raid somebody playing Dwarf Fortress. Alright, see you guys around. Thanks for watching. And I will see you tomorrow.